All right, I think we're back now, guys. I think we're back now. All right, I'm short on the NQ, I'm short on the YM, and I'm short on the RTY. These are my current trades right now on the YM. I've got a TP down in the 49,390 area. I'm still in that short. On the RTY, we're about to TP, I think, on the RTY. RTY has a... I've got a target on the RTY at 2680. I've got a 2680 hit on my funded. It could go higher, but 2680 is where, I mean, it could go lower, is where I thought earlier it could go, but I'll be happy with 2680 hit. And I am also short on the NQ, obviously. The NQ I am short down to right now 607. So let's see if we can get our targets hit. Sorry about all the back and forth, guys. I'm really, really, really sorry. Okay. All right, I think we're good now. And everything looks to be all right. I think we're all better now. My apologies. Daniel Back's in the house. Mo's here. Thank you, Mo. I'm so sorry, dude. And Joni, welcome, guys. I'm so sorry for all this craziness. I really am. Seems good now. Yeah, it does. I'm going to run a quick speed test on my Wi-Fi. Should be good now. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're out of this world now. Off the charts now. Had to restart my router, restart my computer. Oh, it was a disaster. It was a disaster because every time I got to restart my computer, I got to reset all my charts. All right, we're good. Gotta reset them all. I think I'm all good now. I do think I'm all good now. All right, Silver had quite the spill here. NQ still chopping around. I think she can go a little bit lower. And my YM is still going lower, which is nice. RTY is still kind of bouncing around in there, but we're good, we're good. All right. So sorry, guys, for all this back and forth. Seems good now. What's up, Vonnie? And Shamsky, we didn't miss anything. Silver slowing down, maybe close to a buy smooth. Silver right now, not yet, not a buy yet. We had too much dumpage just a little while ago. It doesn't really look like bottoming Delta just yet. All right, we're good. We're back. We are back. So excited to be back. Oh man, even my P&Ls are missing. Yikes. I hate when I have to restart my computers. Everything disappears. Look at this. I gotta do this all over again. We're about to TP on RTY. And we TP'd. Cool. We're still short on the on NQ. And the Dow is still going down to our level, which is nice. We had a loss on the RTY earlier. Now we got that money right back from the RTY, that bastard. Dow still has a chance. And we are going to TP. We just TP'd on short on the NQ. Congrats to anybody who took this short right here on the power short. Anybody who saw it? I don't know if anybody saw it. Just makes you appreciate me more. Hey, Vintage Trader, how are you? Kindly explain how you set your target on the green line. Thanks. My target on the green line. I don't know what you mean. Can you explain? 9713. How you set your target? Oh, you mean down here? How I set my target? I mean, that's very simple. All I did was I saw that the market had a pullback, and then we got a power short right here confirmed. So I measured a 1-to-1 from the swing high to the swing low, and there we go. Simple as that. Easy peasy. Looks like our 2 Lucid funded accounts are about to tap out on the YM. Very, very nice short. Looks like we might hit pretty soon here. Hopefully we do. 390, 390, 390. Yeah, 390. Looks like it'll be our target. Silver's still kind of chopping. NQ hit its target nicely. Pretty good delta on the way down for the bears. Let me do a little bit of charting here, if you don't mind. Let's take a quick look at the Nasdaq on a 30-minute and see what we've got here. Oh yeah, we got the target here at 642. This was my 30-minute target. So very nice. That hit real good. So this 30-minute, I did some charting this morning, and I saw this is where the market wants to go, and the market did go, and then some. That's off the 30-minute. Off the 5-minute, nothing yet on the 5-minute. Nothing yet. Looks like continuation still. Silver on the 5-minute. Nothing really here. Sounds that short and that long. I'm sorry, that long. Okay. I still got more room to the downside on silver. But right now, I don't have any entries. What's up, Massive Mail? How are you? Thanks, because your target is always on point. The green line on your chart. I don't know if you mean this green line. I think you mean this green line. If you mean this green line, it's because of the 30-minute that we mapped out earlier. I'm sorry, that's the 5-minute. It's because of the 30-minute over here. So where you see the power short here, it ended up there. So we do a 1-to-1 from its swing high, and we get this level here at 645, and market was gravitating to it. That's the green line. And then on the way up, it became resistance here. It's moving way cleaner today than yesterday. Unfortunately, my internet wasn't moving that clean. NQ's crashing? Oh, yes. Please, please, NQ, crash. Crash down to 24, 23. I'll even take 20,000. I only want it to crash, guys. I'm not the Grinch that stole Christmas. I only want it to crash because I want to buy it at much cheaper prices. We'll see if we get it. Oh, by the way, guys, I didn't mention this to you guys yesterday, but my ear was throbbing yesterday while we were doing a stream. I was a lot of discomfort, so I ended up going to urgent care yesterday to check out what was going on with my ear or my jaw. I don't know what the heck was going on, but it didn't feel like it was my jaw anymore. It felt like it was my ear. So I said, maybe I have an ear infection. So I went to urgent care, and the doctor told me that I have an outer ear infection. So he gave me some meds for the infection, and I'm hoping to get better soon. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but it's still a little bit tender on my jaw, and it feels a little bit swollen. It feels a little uncomfortable. But nothing like out of this world pain or anything. But if you see me icing it, it's just because I'm trying to numb it up. Got my one cash account trade in today. 9 shares, 660 out at 710. Oh, nice, Mathis. Maybe made some money. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. I appreciate it. Still holding tight on the YM, guys. I'm still holding tight on the YM. Hopefully we can get our levels hit soon. Yeah, I think we still have some downside on the YM. Let's check out some of these other markets while we wait. Right now, the the silver hasn't really given me any signals, and the NQ is just kind of looks like it might have bottomed here for a bit. We'll see what happens. Take a quick look at the Mag 7. Mag 7 have fallen pretty hard, and straight line here, straight line on the Mag 7. I don't think there's any bottoming yet on the Mag 7. The Nvidia also giving back a healthy share of closing up that gap from the open now, so we'll see what happens here. Natural gas, natty gas. Natural gas looks like a decent long here. Looks like a decent long. Leave it alone though. That one's not too clean today. We've got oil. Very nice. Dump here, sweep here. Another trap there. Oil looks like it wants to go up. We'll keep our eyes on oil. Volatility right now is racing to the upside. Bitcoin has been giving up quite a bit of traction, and our level on Bitcoin is here. It just slightly missed it. This was our TP level. Slightly missed that. Keep our eyes on it though. RTY has Try to rock it back. Right back to VWAP. RTY moves, man. The RTY moves. YM here trying to also scale the mountain on the way back. On the 5 minute, we have some more downside here on the YM. So I'm gonna hold my short still. ES looks weak. Looks like it'd probably get rejected off the IB low. You know, it's pretty weak, ES. Gold has also dropped significantly. Got a little bit of a pullback on gold though to the upside. Gold looks okay. Gold just probably took out its target though. The only target I'd be looking on gold right now is probably where she is right now. She'll probably reject from there. Looks like she's going to reject from there after hitting the 1-to-1. Our trade's still in the green on the Dow. Nasdaq on the 5 minute look a little uncertain, but definitely not pumpy yet. All right, we're good. We just made our rounds, and we'll sit tight here and wait for something to talk to us. Silver looks like it might be doing a delta trap right now. Could be heading higher, but no indications yet. What's up, Joey? You're back. Thank you, brother. Victoria A. Adelik. Welcome. What is the red diamond followed by a green diamond right away? That's a trap. When you have a red diamond with a green diamond, that's usually a trap, and they squeeze those traders there, and you go right back up. Yeah, it doesn't always work out 100% of the time, but it's an added confluence to a trade. So if we get a power long now in the NQ, it'll probably end up pushing us up a little bit. What's up, Indian Bear? Hecla Mining, big bounce, says Ken. Oh wow, we gotta check out Hecla. I think I used to own Hecla Mining back in the day. Looks like we might get another power short on the Dow. I might add into my trade if we do. Nope, double absorption. No adding in just yet. Back to the NQ, back to silver. Blew an eval and lost 500 yesterday, but after today's gains, I'm basically right back where I started yesterday. Nice, Joey. Nice. Congratulations, brother. Yeah, trading is it's a roller coaster. Oh, damn it. Oh, man, I just realized I made $337 on this Lucid account. And today's not a new day. It's the same day as yesterday. I traded on a Lucid account yesterday when I saw a good setup on silver. And I forgot that counts as today. So I got to lose that $337 now. Awesome. I could have taken that trade on anything else. Yeah, everything's good with the stream now. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate you guys coming back. I'm only up 150 on a PA, not seeing things well, and glad I'm not trying to mess up a good day. Indian Burn. Can't lose the confidence. Got shaken. Don't go accidentally making 10K. Remember that day? I made 10K that day. Trying to lose $300. I think I was trying to lose like $50 or $100, and I made 10K. That was retarded. It was crazy. I'm more pissed about I could have taken that trade on something else instead of here. Yeah, I could have made that on something else. Let me activate one of my funded accounts. BTC is in the process of a major upgrade. Can you share the logic on this trade? Which trade? SMD, Val? I'm sorry, I just saw your message. Silver's got a little bit of possible push coming in right now. Silver could give us a move like this. Silver's ripping right now. Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to activate my Take Profit Trader account. I'll be right back here with you guys. So we're getting a pretty nasty pump here on the Dow. Look at silver all the way up to 88.71. What's up, Georgette? I'm holding a Dow to the downside. Starting to think the less I sleep, the better I trade, says Joey. Trying to understand silver trading it yesterday. Okay, Margaret. We'll talk about silver today. Starting to think the less I trade, the better I sleep. That's better. Yeah, that does make more sense. All right, right now we've got a pretty pumpy silver market right now. Looks like we go to here. On silver. I'm a little concerned about the YM right now because the YM just did put in a power long here. My line in the sand for should be up here somewhere. The Dow shall not cross the VWAP. It'll probably tap the VWAP, and that's fine because we have room. But it shouldn't go past the VWAP. It should come back down. We'll see what happens here on the Dow. And yeah, silver looks good to the upside. NQ still looks weak. They did trap traders here. We'll look at the 5 minute on the NQ. Nothing there yet. Silver on the 5, nothing there yet. Gold. Gold took out our target. That was nice. Actually, it did hit our target before. It went to that target before we put this there. Gold is pumping. ES right now. S&P 500 still looks like it wants to move higher. YM still going. RTY is looking strong. Bitcoin. Volatility has dropped. Oil looks like it wants to pop now. Oil looks like it wants to go. Might take a long on oil just to lose some money. I'm gonna long oil. I'm gonna try to lose some money, but it looks good to the upside. So it usually goes against me when I go long on it goes against me a little bit. So I need it to come against me right here at 59.49. So I'll go long 2. So that way it could be 2. Yeah, hopefully it goes against me, and it does. We'll lose the $300 that we need to lose. All right, we'll see here. Oil looks good though, so I don't know if it's going to end up doing that. Natural gas, dumping hard. Nvidia's trying to recover. Nvidia after closing the gap is trying to recover. Mag 7 also trying to do the same thing. Okay. Silver hit our target perfectly right there. YM is on a tear right now. Might get out of the YM. Wait. I need to lose money because I made a 50. It's a 50% consistency. It's 50% consistency on. Yeah, it's 50% consistency on this account. We have to hit a target of 3,000. I accidentally forgot that I already hit 1,500 last night, and so I took another trade on it this morning and made 300 bucks. So I got to lose that money before the end of the day. If not, I'm gonna have to trade the account up to 3,600, 3,700 in order to meet that 50% consistency. So right now I'm trying to lose money. So if we can get this price to come down here, we'll lose the 300 bucks. I know I could do it quickly and just buy in and out, buy in and out, buy in and out, but this is a little bit more interesting. A little more exciting this way. All right, Dow looks like it's gonna rip. Dow's looking mighty strong at the moment. Okay. Silver came right to the target. It looks like it's coming back. We still have NQ moving up a little bit. How are you not hurt? Your trailing drawdown? Because I don't have trailing drawdown. This account is a Lucid account. Looks like it's coming back in our favor, so I'm going to close that out. Trying to lose a little money here. Come on, baby, lose it. All right, we're up to $200 lost. Need a little more. All right, we just need 50 bucks to lose. One more should do it. Yep, we're good. No, actually, we still have too much. 1590. No. No, we're good. 1500. Yeah, we're good. Our equity's 1500. All right. Yeah, by the way, guys, crude oil is ripping to the upside if anybody cares. That long knit we talked about here. It's a beaut. It's a beaut. RTY moving up. I want the YM to come down to 390. So this would probably end up being 930. Sorry. It'd probably be a nice trade for us if we can continue to get this momentum down. It'll more likely give us what we're looking for, I'm hoping. ES is also doing a little bit of a U-turn here at the VWAP. Gold just hit its VWAP. NQ right now on the 30-minute needs about 15 minutes to confirm a power long, but it could be a nice move higher. 5 minutes still looking like it needs some milk. Silver, nice crash on silver, and right now it's anyone's guess. I don't know right now on silver. All I know is we had a target up here and she hit it perfectly, and now we just wait. Hey, George Hermano, you sent me the information on Discord? Okay. Yeah, I'll reach out to you this weekend. 15 Fahrenheit today, but it gets much colder, says John. Oh, wow. Where are you, John? Yeah, the stream was messed up this morning, but I think we got it all figured out now. Thank you for coming back. I know the account winning money this. I had to lose 180 on TPT and made 4,500 in like 5 minutes just clicking open and close. It's a real, yeah, it sucks. It's crazy how that works. I'm sure you get used to it a little bit, but I don't think you ever get fully used to it. Oh, the cold? Yeah, the cold used to suck. Do we have more upside on silver? Not at the moment. I think we're going to take a little bit of a pullback. Not at the moment. I'm still waiting for YM to come down too. Yeah, I can't believe I took a short on the NQ on the wrong account. That's crazy. And we made money with it. Looks like our TPT account is active now. We can start trying to make some money with that. Has anybody noticed any difference with Tradeify and Tradeify prop? They really haven't added any of the features that they said they were going to add. At least I haven't seen any. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, that's a good idea, Jerome. I heard that it's really good to do that with the bonds. You can lose money quickly with bonds. It moves slow and it has a big spread. Joshua says 28 and snowing. It's even cold here. It's like 40 degrees this morning here in Naples. Yeah, I need the money to pay Xfinity, man. They don't want to give me the whole the whole internet. They just want to give me half of it. Just a tip, they said. You guys are practically neighbors, John. You and Joey. You guys should hang out on the weekends. My biggest buffoonery I had that made money was red on Globex trading, frustrated on gold, forgot a buy stop on the chart. Then Israel bombed Iran. My buy stop was up 2K when I looked at my phone. That's crazy. Joey's going to move down south, down here in Naples with us. Silver's popping still here. It's been a warm winter in Oregon. Some plants are still blooming. Wow. Yeah, it's cold here for us. This is the coldest it gets. 40 degrees is the coldest it gets here. Silver's still holding tough here. And this is the laziest recovery I've ever seen on the NQ in my life. Yeah, this it's practically a no, I don't want to say a ghost town here during the summer, Joey, but it gets a lot less crowded here in the summer. A lot of people go back home. We mostly people here are from Michigan. We got a lot of people here from Michigan, people from Canada. We got people that are from obviously New York, New Jersey. I haven't met too many people from Maine. I don't know where to, but I'm sure they're here. Or they're probably hiding. Because most people from Maine are Democrats and most people from Naples are Republicans. So you probably go somewhere more blue. So I don't know. They're probably in hiding. So Vester Powell, welcome. What's up, Nils? Nils is in India. It's always warm in India. It never snows in India, unless you're in the Himalayas. I think that's in Pakistan, though. What's going on, X3N? Oh, what's up with my music? Nasdaq on the 30 minutes looking pretty strong, All right, we need 5 minutes to confirm this power long on the Nasdaq. We need 5 minutes to confirm that. Then we've got the 5 minutes still looks weird though. This is very strange. Very slow recovery, very sluggish. Silver is I'm not sure what silver wants to do right now. In the 5 minute, there's really nothing that I can make of it. I have no idea what the markets want to do right now, but hey, we're here for it. Is there a live meeting for trading commodities in Florida? Just asking, as is one trader lately on the 9th of January. He popped out on the payout list on Apex. Mr. Ming made $640,000 payout. There's a lot of good traders here in Florida, but I don't know. In Miami, there's a lot of them, but they're all scattered around. You know, Florida's a pretty big state. Miami is probably going to be your biggest trading community, followed by probably Tampa or Orlando. As a Canadian, I appreciate it when Americans take a break from talking about politics just a bit much sometimes. Yeah, it gets overwhelming. Silver looks like it'll print a 1 hour bearish inside bar, says Indian Burn. Might set up for explosive dump. Ooh, you think? Portland, Oregon is a very boring and beautiful city. Murder rate in 2025 was the same as Salt Lake City. It's all soccer moms and cuck dads driving Subarus and Teslas. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, some people do make politics their whole life, just like their identity. It gets hacked to a point, says Joey. Watching the markets, guys. I'm not seeing anything that I'm in love with yet. I think I'm going to take a small YM short on my Take Profit Trader account. The way I would structure this one, probably something like this. I would make my TP $49,530. A little bit of a risky one here because we don't have any red diamonds here confirming that the sentiment has shifted. But I did see a little bit of what looked to be here a possible delta trap with small, tiny, because the delta is not as strong as it was earlier. But I think we could come back down the Dow, and we'll see if it does. And she's pumping right now, but we'll see. Could have just been a trap. We'll circle back on her. NQ right now looking like it may want to continue higher. Looks like the NQ might want to take out some higher prices. NQ's got a power long. I'm gonna get out of that Dow short because it looks like they want to rip it up. As a matter of fact, it looks like the NQ might actually want to try to put in some higher prices. Yeah, Dow just ripped. Dow looks like it might be putting in a topping candle. Double absorption, high volume. Not sure what she's going to do here, but she's taken off a bit. Watching the Dow. Keep my eyes on her. Posted a silver setup inside inside bar on the Discord. Thanks, Indian Burn. What does shorting mean? Shorting means you think the price is going to go down and you're trading with it. Nasdaq is ripping right now to the upside. How much profit? Some days we don't make any profit. Some days we make a couple thousand. NQ can't make up its mind. Yeah, I think the NQ is going to keep going higher here. We got a real nice power long here. I think it could look something like this, or maybe I don't know. It's kind of right now she is kind of squeezy. That's why I don't love her right now. She's a little squeezy. I don't know if this pullback is all he gets, or maybe the pullback's a little deeper, but who knows. Commodity trading, if you want to go for the indicator, we are open now. We are accepting only lifetime memberships right now at the moment. We still need to work out some odds and ends with TradingView to be able to offer it directly through them. So as of right now, we're only doing lifetime memberships. If you want the lifetime membership, the link is now active in the chat. It's pinned in the chat and also pinned down below in the description of this video. It is a package deal, so you get the indicator, you get the trading course on how to use the indicator, and you also get lifetime access to the live trading community over in Discord. Okay, so if you want to check it out, it is live. The emails went out last night to everybody who was on the waiting list, and anyone who wants to use it going forward, you will have access to the package by clicking either the link in the description or the link that's pinned in the chat. There is a 20% off for the remainder of January, 20% off the lifetime package. And after that, it goes away and it'll never be as cheap as it is right now for the lifetime. It's just as an introductory offer. I told you guys anybody in the waiting list would get special pricing. So you guys are getting special pricing, and the monthly option will be available in the future. I just can't give you an exact date yet because it's not in my hands. TradingView makes it very complicated to approve indicators. For some reason, they make it very difficult to, review the code and make changes. So yeah, I understand it though. They want to make sure the quality control for their users. Kevin Tulo, send me a message in Discord if you like. We should wait to see what the NQ does on the VWAP. Too sketchy for a long? Yeah, I think so too. My target on the long was right here, so it's not really that high. Do you have a rule concerning why you would keep trading or not? Like you have a daily number or loss? No, if I see a really good trade and I see the momentum is good and I have mental capital left, I'll take it. Whether it's one trade or 10 trades, it doesn't matter. But if my mental capital has been spent because I had like the market was real rough and I'm not feeling it, even if I see a decent setup, I may not take it. So it doesn't matter how much I make on the day. Like it should matter. It should not matter how much you make on a day because that's how people tilt. Let's just say you had a $1,500 target on the day and you made 1,300 and you're like, all right, I'm gonna take one more trade and make that extra 200. And then you end up losing 300 on the next one. And you're like, all right, now I gotta make 500. And then you end up tilting and you give all your money back. So you should take what you should take what the market gives you, not tell the market what it owes you. Because if you do that, you'll probably end up not being too happy with the outcome. That's all I can say. The Russell is just going completely bananas right now with this short squeeze. Bitcoin bounced right off of our level here. Crude oil is buyers are absorbing crude oil, but they're getting smashed to the downside right now. I still got my short on the YM. I really don't believe that they're gonna turn this thing to the upside, but if I'm wrong, I get stopped out. There's no biggie. Gold has flattened out at the VWAP. ES has made it above the VWAP and it's got a power long now. Maybe she keeps going. NQ on the 30-minute did confirm that power long, so she's probably off to the races. On the 30-minute, the upside potential looks really good. She could have a pullback though before she goes. Target on the 30-minute for the NQ is up at 840. See right now, 5-minute looks okay. Silver is getting pumpy. Everything looks like it's recovering. NQ has a nice target here, maybe even the VWAP. Silver's just going. Sitting tight for a better entry. I don't like the way she looks right now. I'm not 100% in love with it. Thanks, Kevin Tula. I'll check it out. Did you post it on the main chat? Or did you DM me? Kevin Trades. Do I really need to show you this? Do I really need to show? I don't know what that means. Please look at the picture. Every signal works. I'm up 700, started with 50 in 2 days. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at, Kevin. I don't know what it what it's doing, but I'll message you. I'll message you and you can explain it more to me. I usually don't message anyone, guys, so if you ever get a message from me, yeah, if you ever get a message from me, it's not me, but I am messaging Kevin too low right now just to find out what his indicator is doing. Okay, I want to keep your eyes open to something, guys. I like the longs overall on the NQ, I do. But this candle right here has got me a little bit worried, a little concerned. It is a standalone candle that looks like a shakeout. So I am really not thinking about taking the long now. I'd rather see a nice and deep pullback on the NQ. After getting that deep pullback on the NQ, I think then it would be a good opportunity to go long. Right now, not so much just yet, okay? The Dow, I'm still thinking shorts on the Dow. Yeah, I saw where it says sell or buy. I just don't know what those are based off of, though. What's up, Rafael Garcia? How are you? Just accept my friend request on Discord, and you could tell me more about it. Explain to me what it is that it's doing. Silver right now looks like it wants to make that next leg higher. If it does close out in power long here, it could end up going higher. I'm just not in love with the way it's very grindy also. Those get me nervous. I think silver, if it comes back to test this level here, then you're going to have a better entry. Same thing with the NQ. The NQ has a level here that it has to respect, which is right here. We got to see how it reacts around here. Let me take this out of here. Yeah, she's got a nice level right here. I'm pretty certain it's going to come back and test it. And if we don't hold that level, then we're going to see much lower prices on the NQ. You know what they say, sometimes you take the stairs up like it's moving now and then the elevator down. So we'll see how she reacts. All right, the target's been hit on the NQ. What happened to my neck? No, I think I have the doctor said I have an outer ear infection. So my jaw feels a little swollen. I don't know if that's normal. Not sure if that's normal, but it is what it is. Oops. I don't know if it's from going to the beach this weekend. I don't know how I got it. Man, if we're going to have a grind fest today, this is going to be difficult. Definitely from the beach, says Kevin? Okay, yeah, maybe it was. The link is pinned in the chat. Martin De Oliveira, the link is pinned in the chat, and it's also down below in the description of this video. And I'll pin it here. I'll post it here in the chat for you. Keep in mind, this is lifetime only right now. We don't have any monthly subscriptions available. Is anyone else X not working? Really? They attacked X2? Can you, any chance strong rejection at 90 for silver smooth? Too early to tell. It's still, right now, it's just massively green. It's too early to tell right now. Everything's just squeezing higher. This sucks. I hate when the market moves like this. I really do. And when the market moves like this, you might as well just play video games or something. Go for a walk. Spend some time with the dog. The Russell just had a massive candle right now, and it's probably a topping candle, is what I'm gonna say. Let's check this out. This is what I want to show you guys. This is what a topping candle looks like a lot of times right here. When you have a lonesome candle like this on the RTY, you have a lonesome candle all by itself. And this could be a leading indicator for the rest of the indices as well. But we just blow off top kind of thing right here. So we could be seeing the move down now on the RTY. YM didn't really have the same one, but it doesn't have to. Let's take a quick look at the NQ on that. NQ might have made a push. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. NQ had that push over here, so it is getting kind of toppy as well. And let's take a quick look at the ES and see what the ES had anything like that. ES had it, but then it had follow through, so the ES doesn't look toppy yet. Keep our eyes open on the rest of the market here. Trader Phil says he needs some ARC Raider friends. If anybody's down. But just because we have a topping candle doesn't mean it has to happen right now, right this moment. It could take some time to build up. Yesterday we had a topping candle and like a whole hour went by, and then finally we started moving down. Maybe it was like 2 hours. And then we finally started moving down. But price never got above that topping candle. But we'll see what happens. Vintage Trader says, come on, likes. Yeah, guys, where are the likes at? I know, I'm sorry, I was late today. We had technical issues. We had all types of internet outages. But we're here now. And it is a grindy Friday, so just be happy we're not jumping, FOMOing into longs right now, because that would be the irresponsible thing to do. Silver's having that little pullback, so is the NQ. Remember those levels I told you about? 713 on Nasdaq, and looks like 87.89 on silver. This could be areas that might hold. What's up, Khan? How are you, bro? Where you been all day, man? You're late. We haven't made a single dime because you haven't been here. No, I'm just kidding. We took a couple trades, even though my internet was in and out all morning. Oh, better than a loss. Better than a loss. That's great, Khan. You were streaming? Nice, bro. Watch for that pullback on silver down to 87.89, guys. It's coming back to fill imbalances, says Kevin. What, the NQ or silver? What a strange phone. Nah, man, I'm just icing my ear. I have a outer ear infection, I think. That's what the doctor said. No, he's not 100% sure, though, so he gave me some meds anyway. He's like, here, just take this. NQ still grinding. Let's take a quick look at the NQ again on this. $841 on the NQ. I think that's where she may want to go. First level that we got to watch is the 760s though on the NQ. Now the NQ has a power long here. I think the NQ wants upside, but we'll see. Wow, look at this Delta candle here. Didn't really go anywhere. They're trying. Short on the Russell. I'm short on the Russell right now because I see this topping this, and I see a power short, and it could roll over pretty hard. I would say down to $26.97. Yeah, that's my trade on the Russell. Down to $26.97, short. Okay. Uh-oh, NQ. I'm short the NQ right now. I think it's going to be down to this level. $709 for me. $709 as a TP on a short. And looks like we're going to hit pretty soon. Russell prime for pullback, says Mathis Mill. Yeah, thank you, Mathis Mill. Kevin's 3 for 3 today. Nice, man. You had the same thing? Some sort of flu going around? I'm not sure what you're talking about. You're in a YM long, grinding up slowly, says the visionary. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with my YM. All right, we're about to TP here on MNQ. Beautiful. We TP'd on that. My YM trade is looking better now. I'm short on the YM still. I'm short down to 390 on the YM. And yeah, good trade here. Anyone caught the short on MNQ? The Russell, I think, is going to cooperate too. The Rusty Russell. Let's pull back on the NQ. If she uses this as resistance on the way back up, then we got more downside. Come on, Rusty Russ. Oh, what a dump. We should have kept one open. Russ just missed us there by a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Missed us by a tiny bit. Still confident she'll come back for me, hopefully. I took the short already, Vortex, on the NQ. I already cashed out on it. I had it down here at 709. Silver might come back to your previous entry, Smooth. My previous entry, you mean here? Yeah, I think it could. Good short on the NQ, says Max Trades. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What a dip there on the Q. Pretty nasty dip. Russell's still heading down. Trying to see if we can hit this 26.97. Oh, this guy's a piece of work, man. I gotta change the thing again. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to go back to not allowing anyone to comment. The guy's back, Joey. The guy's back again. The guy's back. And we have to edit it now so the guy can't come back and talk. All right. Some troll that keeps on opening accounts to just talk crap. He's the worst. I'm going to change it over there too. This guy, man, he really does need mental help. Looks like we are getting that move on the Russell. Hope we can push a little bit more. RTY trade here will put us nice and green on our take profit trader account. Got three contracts short on the Russell. Hopefully we can come and tap it. There's some troll. He comes in here. He talks about my wife, my kids. He's just a horrible individual. Needs mental help. All right, we are nice and green on the day now with these Russell shorts we just took. All right, so we locked in a couple bucks there. Apply that on your success. Yeah, dude, we ban him every time. We ban him every single time. We ban him every time he opens up more accounts. He opens up more accounts and more accounts. And then he'll come back with another account. And just like we've banned him, I always say at least 20 times. And he comes back with a different account. I've reported him to YouTube. And he still comes here and watches us every single day. So I had to go back. Now I got to go back to making it almost impossible for him to comment here by making our new subscribers wait an entire day before they can come and say anything to us. It's the same guy. It's the same guy, Martin. He keeps capitalizing the name, and he keeps using funny little puns. And his name, oh, the guy's back. It was his name this time. Other times is Lou is a bum, Lou's wife. This is Lou's wife. Like it's always something. It's always something. Yeah, he doesn't. He's mentally ill. The guy is definitely mentally ill, and he's proven it every time by coming back here and opening up new accounts and just trolling us. So it is what it is. It's part of being live on YouTube. It'll happen. If it hasn't happened to a YouTuber, it's because they haven't been on long enough. All right, nice little short we caught there on the RTY. Very happy with it. Yeah. What's up, Gain Weight? Gain Weight's got my back here. Scalp. Yeah, we pray for him every day. It's Jerome Powell. Yeah, I didn't know you were here, brother. Good. Always good to hear from you. All right. Silver's looking a little dumpy. We took our profits on the RTY, guys, and we kept it moving. Okay. You can't be greedy in this market today. You got to get your profits and go. Let's check in on the rest of the market today and see what's going on. The heat map today shows a mixed bag. We got Google, Apple down, Nvidia up, Microsoft up, everything else kind of in the middle. Mag 7 did have a nasty morning, but then recovered some. I don't think it's going to hold too long. Nvidia also trying to recover a bit, but just kind of going sideways. Not much going on, guys. It's a quick look at nat gas flat. CL is grinding higher. Yeah, crude oil still grinding higher. Volatility has come down a bit. Bitcoin bouncing. RTY is still a little weak. I'm still short on the Dow, guys. I'm still short on my Dow trades. Right now, the latest Dow played out. The latest trade on the Dow just played out. Or almost played out. It's okay. We'll see if this one hits, but I would say I would wait before taking this because we haven't gotten any short signals after the red diamond. I'm gonna wait after this red diamonds. I know that now sellers are in control. If we start moving lower and we get some more power shorts here, then that'll be a great confirmation for me to start adding back into my short. ES right now looks pretty good. I can't believe it. ES looks all right. ES looks like it wants to possibly pop here. Check this out. Long position. This could, the ES could bounce from here. ES could bounce here up to 69.91. Could get a little bounce on ES. Good solid pullback. Yeah. Yeah, guys, thank you for your support. I appreciate that. Yeah, this guy is let's not talk about him. Again, he wants, that's the attention he wants. I just not talk about him. Every once in a while we got to bring it up because he shows up, but I really want to give him more attention than he deserves. We're always up on your TV. Oh, nice, man. I mean, I speak always because of my bias, but I hit the like button every time. Thank you, Gain Weight. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Crypto. Thank you, Joey. Silver is doing right now. Let's take a quick look at silver. Sorry about that, guys. I was a little fixated just now. I'm long on MES just for a little bit. Not a big trade. I'm trying it out. I never really traded the ES, but I'm long up to 69.91. Silver right now doesn't look like it's doing much. I would stay away from it at the moment. She did come down exactly to our green line here, which is pretty awesome, and bounced from it, but I never really got a long signal off of it. Still neutral on silver. And NQ is looking like it might be priming up for a pump. Okay, we got a power short on the Dow. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Hmm. $495.27. All right, this is my Dow short right now. Yeah, still looks okay. Third minute, 30 minute on the NQ is still bullish, but these moves a lot of times they have pullbacks. Could get a pullback back to the 650s. Silver looks like it still wants to pump. So it's kind of a mixed bag here. Short the Dow, long the ES, short the YM. I don't know what we're doing here. You short on the NQ from 740, says Con. Nice, Con. Commitment of traders show Dow positioning is too long. Would expect moves to favor shorts over the next week or weeks, but not advice or an expert, says Mathis Mel. Thank you for that, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, Rocket. And we got Munir. Also, Munir's here. Nice entry on the short, says Sam B. Con. I'm looking for a monster short. Nice, brother. We like monsters around here. From 740. Nice call, man. You're up 70 points, Con. Nice. Silver's coming in up to a Tory tan line from today's PA. A Tory tan line. I like that. I like that. Tory tan line. Can I show the Dow again? Yeah. I like big shorts and I cannot lie. You guys are funny. The Dow, I like the short on the Dow down to 525. Stops at the swing high. I entered off this candle right here. 595 area. Now, for some reason, the ES looks a little bit bullish. So I'm taking a long on the ES up to 991. I swear I'm not trying to hedge. And Q looks like the weaker of the two, though. Looking for a 2-to-1 RR today. Minimums is gone. Nice, man. You did silver today, Sambi? How'd it go? Market's looking weak, today, says Joel. Yeah, I don't disagree. Mathis Mill, there's nothing wrong with going to work, brother. Sometimes you need that in order to keep a clear mind while trading, not worrying about if trading is going to pay for your bills. That's actually a good thing to have, man. If it interferes with your trading, I get it. You know, you can work around it. Khan's expecting price to come back to the low of day. That's awesome. I hope my Dow gets comes down to the low of day. Silver's looking roly-poly, says Indian Burn. Yeah, Sam B is a teacher, so he has big responsibilities. Being retarded is very profitable, says Joey. My strat does not work at work. Oh man. Thank you, Dragon ES down with it. Maybe. Joey just shared the ultimate life hack. And what is that? Our ES is ripping right now. Unfortunately, I'm not that heavy in the ES, but we are trying it for the first time. I've never traded the ES before. ES looks like it wants to go tap that 991. Thanks, Mathis Mill. I usually choose the teacher's lounge. People rarely visit. Only mice come most of the time. That's funny. ES still not doing much. Got another power long here on the ES, so I do think we'll probably come and tap that. YM still looking decent for the dump. For the dump. And NQ is also moving down. NQ feeling that pressure. Market is very slow. It's only a matter of time before this starts accelerating to the downside, says Khan. Yeah. You're short at 722 Villa Capital. Nice, man. What's up, Marius? ES wants higher, NQ wants lower, so we stuck. Yeah, it kind of looks that way, right? Do you use TopStep? I have a couple of TopStep accounts right now. I don't sing their praises, but I use their accounts because they were the only ones offering micro silver for a while. So I bought a couple of accounts with them. But I would rather use Lucid. They have the same rules basically, but Lucid is much better. All right. ES still not at the level I think she can go to, the 991. But we will see. Let's check in on Bitcoin. Bitcoin has not moved all day. Is she frozen? I think Bitcoin's internet is out like mine was earlier. RTY is still holding tough there, but I think she could also head down. YM still chopping around there, trying to scare people. You ain't scaring nobody. ES sure ain't scaring nobody. ES definitely not scaring anybody. Let's get this music playing, man. Any silver trades today? I didn't take any today. I took some yesterday, last night. Let's see if there's any good setups on silver. We had this setup, but I wasn't in love with it, but it played out. ES looks like it wants to rip right now. Who knows what it's going to do? Got the VWAP right there on the Dow. Got the VWAP on the Dow. She is sure choppy. Sure is choppy. Silver had a little bit of a move down. This is the level that I wanted you guys to watch on silver. This 87.85. I think this time around she'll come and she'll sweep it for the real long. Loving the shorts on silver today, Samby? Nice, brother. You don't trust the bears? Yeah. Yeah. Now silver's starting to look better for shorts because we've gotten some red diamonds that have come in. These red diamonds here after this, if we start getting power shorts, it could be pretty powerful. NQ getting dumpy. First target on the NQ would be the, oh, I think that's the overnight. No, I think it's the overnight. First target in the NQ would be 670. If she goes down. Yeah, they're supposed to correlate. They're supposed to correlate. Kevin, yeah, the ES, the Nasdaq, Russell, but not every day. Some days the YM goes in one direction, the NQ goes in another. But the little scalp I was looking for on the ES was, it wasn't going to be a trend changer. It was just going to be a scalp. I don't believe in the longs at the moment. I think the market already has put its move to the upside in. I think she's going to pull back pretty hard and then go back up. So we'll see. All right. This looks this might give a power long here on the NQ. Oh, it's pretty strong. Let's see if they can break above this green line here. This could be a little scalp long if it doesn't work out. It's facing some resistance though, so be careful. $87.94 is where silver's going next to Sambi. Does he? Yeah, we'll see. I need the YM to dump. This level is not good for playing. Yeah, this doesn't look like it. It's about to fall off a cliff, says Khan. Well, I hope they take the Dow with them. They grabbed liquidity at 87.84 for silver futures, got 87.89 for next liquidity grab for silver, but it need to pull back to the upside to hit my sell limit. Okay. There goes the NQ. There goes the NQ slipping. She's slipping and ripping. Slipping and dipping. Yeah, NQ's out here. Good thing we did not go long on the NQ. Yeah, shorts on the NQ look way better. My ES trade's about to get stopped out here in small little experiment short, or experiment long. But we'll see. I think the NQ still has more to go. This wasn't a lot of this wasn't a lot of delta. It didn't take much delta to push this thing down the way it did. So it might still search for more liquidity. Any trades in silver today? Not yet. Not yet. I don't see anything in silver yet. This morning there were a few, but I had internet issues. Could be getting a little pop here on silver, maybe a small move. This is where I think silver can go right here in the short term to the upside. Yeah, ES, no bueno on the long probably. Going to get stopped out here at this 69.80s on the ES possibly. I'm still in it. All I wanted was 991. Got pretty close, but did not go for all of it. Oh damn, got a little power long on the NQ right there too. Check in on the YM. What a consolidation here on the YM. Yeah, very resilient NQ. Royal got in on silver, says Sambi. You took the long on silver at 88? You're crazy, bro. Silver looks pumpy right now. $677. Supporting funding ticks? I don't support funding ticks. I think over the weekend I'm going to take them down. I haven't used them in months. Cell phone chirp noise? Are you guys hearing my cell phone? These corrective pullbacks is what's getting people hitting their stop losses. Yeah. What's up, Okta Chandra? Welcome to the channel. What's the best prop firm with easy challenges to pass? I would say right now it's probably Lucid. Lucid you can pass in 2 days. If you guys want to check out the prop firm matrix, I haven't plugged in a couple of days, but the prop firm matrix, go to Lucid and check any account you want. The ones in green, I think they're the best. And you can pass in 2 days with the flex. Consistency is only 50%, and you only have to trade for 5 days to get a payout. So Lucid has really friendly rules, very, very friendly rules. No trailing drawdown. No trailing drawdown. That's always nice. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now with this market. I really don't. She's dumping, then she's pumping. Yeah, Funding Ticks really did a number on their reputation. They have robbed traders in the last 6 weeks. I haven't been keeping up with it. I only know about the scalping rule. That's the only thing I know about. I don't know about them robbing traders, but yeah, I'm going to be taking them down over the weekend. Any prop firms with the same day payouts? Told you your ES stop was perfect. Thank you, Kevin. Oh yeah, the same day payouts. You want to look at Take Profit Trader and Tradeday. Tradeday right now has 50% off for any new users, 40% off for everyone else. That's a great deal. Make sure you pick end of day. And Tradeify has an option with their new select program that'll give you same day payouts, but it's an upgrade, I believe. If we break 68.90, we're very bullish. Hesitation today is strange, yeah. Con still short. All right, looks like this silver trade is gonna probably get hit here at 88.43. Silver obeys pretty well. The rest of the market, I don't know. What a pullback on the NQ. Yeah, these Friday markets, man, you got to be careful with them. There's something weird about them. Just can't put my finger on it. Something strange. The Excel sheet is in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. It's also pinned down below in the description of this video. It'll say prop firm matrix. It tells you everything you need to know. Any prop firms I can get for under 80 bucks with no activation fee? Yeah, absolutely. Check this out. Right now with Tradeday, you can get one end of day for 82. If you end up picking trailing drawdown, you can get it for 49 with no activation fee. Lucid, if you go with a 25K and you're new, I think they have a 45% option. You can get them for 55 bucks. And a 50K would cost you $71. So I would say Lucid and Tradeday, your two best options right now. For inexpensive evals, that is. No worries, Sarah. Yeah, Joey, I don't how long does Lucid take for payouts? They pay you out in like 10 minutes, I heard. I heard it's so fast, it'll make your head spin. Maybe even less than 10 minutes. Really, really fast, though. Silver here looks like this target looks ripe for the taking right now, 88.43. It looks so ripe for the taking. I don't know what's going on with that ES long, but excuse me, guys. Sure is getting choppy here. Sure is getting choppy. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take that call. Oh man, what a chop! What a chop! Market is chopping. Market is chopping. Huge absorption. Yeah, this market is really, really ugly, guys. Really, really ugly. The code Kevin Tulo is always going to be Smooth Trader for all of them. If you're on the Prop Firm Matrix, all the codes are down here, and all of the links for the websites are down here as well. Khan says 6973 first target to the downside in the ES. Clear for Lucid and Smooth code too. Yeah, all my codes are always Smooth Trader, no spaces. Thank you guys for supporting me. I appreciate that. Yeah, this silver long had a little bit of second thought. She said, no, maybe not. Maybe not so fast. Let's check in on the Dow real quick. Let me get this line out of here. Don't need that anymore, but we do need to hold. Ooh, nice move on the Dow. The biggest delta candle I see here would be right there. So this is the level right here. We're out of our ES, by the way. Yeah, this is the level we got to watch on the Dow. It looks like she's probably going to come to it. And that's where my TP is, right under there. So it looks like that's probably where she's going to be gravitating to. We'll see. Man, what is this chop festival? What is this? What is this? What is this, guys? Is it going to be one of those days? RTY looks like garbage too. Oh, I think it's going to be one of those days. Silver took out this, took out the bottom there. Silver took out the bottom. Damn, Silver. Did you have to do it like that, Silver? Yeah, I don't know what is going on right now with this market. She's chopping all around. The Dow on a 5 minute definitely looks dumpy. So I'm holding on to that. NQ is looking good to the downside too. We got a power short just confirmed here. I know you really can't see it. There's a little bit of stuff in the way there. That is going to this confirms this could take out the lows. I'm sorry, that's the 30 minute. My apologies. That was the 30 minute on the NQ. This is the 5 on the NQ. You know how they say take the stairs up and the elevator down? She took the stairs up and the stairs down. I don't know if the elevator is broken right now. I have no idea. Silver's holding up. Silver held up. Looks like she just wanted the liquidity under here. I think they still want to sweep this green line here. They still want to sweep this green line. Thank you. Looking for lower prices. K-Dog stayed out of danger, out of fear of being yelled at. Who's going to yell at you? I only have 80 and Lucid comes out to 88. Then Kevin, get the what's it called? Get the Tradeday or get the Lucid 25K. If you get the Lucid 25K, it's only 55 bucks. And you're a new user, so it would only be $55. Or the Tradeday, you can get a 50K trailing drawdown for $50. Depends what kind of trader you are. If you need the end of day, go with the Lucid. If you can deal with trailing drawdown and you want a bigger account of 50K, then go with Tradeday. What's going on, Jamie? Yeah, we're having a good day. Every day above ground is a good day, like Pitbull says. I get all my philosophy from Pitbull. Apex is $39 with the activation fee. Would make it a lot more expensive than that. But he wants something with no activation fee is what he said. Sheesh. Sheesh Louise. What are you guys doing? So funny, the silver is like, I wanted your stops first. Now I go to this target. What are my thoughts on Apex? Apex is great. You just need to know how to trade Apex. You need to be able to take your base hits and be happy with it, or you need to learn how to take bigger hits with smaller size. You know, you got to make that. You got to make that that determination. What is better for you? But you have to be. That's the only way you'll beat that trailing drawdown. Silver isn't my friend today, says Susanette. I saw that evening star last night, sun 4-hour time frame, but I can't trade that indecision and Q. ATR is my kryptonite to make it worse. Oh yeah, some days are not the same. Oh man, what is going on right now? Looks like silver is ripping. Are you still in silver? I never took the silver trade long. I was looking for it, but I didn't get my confirmation here. I would have liked to get the confirmation here, but I didn't. AARAMBH says stock market journey. AARAMBH stock market journey. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, silver's ripping. Almost stopped me out. Oh, there you go, vintage. Yeah, the target got hit here on silver, but she wanted to come and grab the stops first. Now she's pumpy. Really pumpy right now. Yeah, she did hit the line and rip. That line was important because that was high volume. So there were buyers in there that were going to support that. Now the NQ wants to try to do the same thing off of her green line. The nerve of these indices. You can't make this stuff up with them. Yeah, these markets are going to rip. At least they want us to think they are. She's a goner. Damn, NQ. Man, the chop on the Dow is real. Almost as bad as a chop on the NQ. NQ is looking so weird. We got continuation on a 5-minute for the Delta though. That looks pretty good. On the Dow, we got what looks to be like a shakeout candle or a Delta trap here. So I still expect this to come down some. We did have a power long here on the 5 Dow. That's not that great. But we are in a bearish trend. So we wait. Feel the fear there will be a sale this weekend. I hope. So much liquidity to the downside, says Khan. Yeah. Let me get a new ice pack, guys. I'll be right back. Just went short on silver. Wish me luck, says Indian Burn. Good luck, brother. I think we all need it today. Mo commands Joey to full port long. Oh no. Oh no. This looks pretty dumpy right now. The NQ just gave us a beautiful entry for a short. Right here. Stop at the high. TP at the low of right there. This would be the target for me. 653. Where's the therapy dog? She's knocked out on the couch. Silver was good to me today. I'm done. And we'll end green. Nice, G. Mitchell. Smooth who boxed you up. That was ice. No, it's not my wisdom teeth. It is, I have an outer ear infection, the doctor says. So whatever that means. Longs on silver right now look good again. Oh wow, she went right to our target. She went right to our target here at the NQ. Too bad we didn't get tapped in. Damn, man. NQ dumped and the YM barely moved at all. Like, come on. Are you serial? Stay out of wind. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I will do that. Antibiotics. He had a doctor gave us antibiotics yesterday. What's up, Chris Castle? We're up a little bit right now. Nothing crazy. Yeah, here we go. We're still gonna see that move down on the NQ. Nice. Look at the 5 minute. Okay, 5 minute just printed a nice dumpy candle right here on the NQ. This thing's got some potential. Down to previous day low. Wow. On a 5 minute, we've got a massive target to the downside. Down to previous day's low. We'll see if we can get an entry for it. Got a power long coming in right now, though. That's pretty scary. We'll see what ends up happening there. Oh, hold on, guys. I left the freezer open. Yeah, so the dog's not in here today because we're washing her bed. So she doesn't have a comfy spot to sleep on. So she's knocked out on the couch. She's so funny. Man, this chop is just ridiculous. Not really liking the way the Dow's looking right now. Looks like they want to go up and take some stops. The Russell did rip, huh? Yeah, Russell looks like it's ripping. On negative delta though. On negative delta, this might be the first candle that actually gets positive delta. Yeah, look at that YM. Trashy price action. I'm not really too happy with it right now. That whole move on the RTY is all negative delta. All negative delta. I think they're trying to trap traders there. I don't know what's going on right now. Looks like these markets are recuperating. Yep. Dow's off to the races. All right, this target got hit on the NQ shorts. I didn't get in on it quick enough. The power long now has a target to the upside of about, still like shorts better, but it's not up to me what's better. Close to the target at 693 just now. Target on this trade right there is if it goes 698, 700 possibly. Silver looks like it wants a pullback. Target hit on the NQ. Yeah, do not like the way the Dow's moving right now. She is acting very, very strange. RTY looks like it did this whole move just to trap traders here. Looks like this might be a trap there. I'm hoping the YM was doing the same thing. Or does the same thing. YM looks a little stronger. She actually had a real pump. Unfortunately, I am still short on the YM, so if we get stopped out here, then if we go up to 662, then I'll be stopped out of my YM long, short. Yeah, it is a little bipolar on the NQ right now. Careful with her, guys. Silver might be making a move right back up. Or maybe now is when she comes and sweeps this green line. I don't know. Monday is closed. Yeah, Joey. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, no trading on Monday, guys. No trading on Monday. So we will not be here. Norris, thank you for joining us, brother. Silver's having a nasty little pullback. I think she wants to cross over that green line, so be careful. All right, we got a nice pullback on the Dow, nice pullback on the Russell. The market closes at like 12ish on Monday, or it might be a half day. Yeah, you're right about that. It might be a half a day. It is a half day. The futures market's open, but the New York session won't be open. Yeah, so we'll be here half day. Oh, thank you, Greg. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be here Monday. Yeah, I don't know what silver's up to right now, but this was the trade that it was setting up for. Sorry. Yeah, right in here. So the pullback we're getting right now, it could find some support in this region. Let me see where. No, actually, I don't know. No, this thing's gonna come down. This thing's coming down because look at this high delta candle we got right here, and now she's pushing harder. She's gonna come and squeeze, sweep this green line here. After she sweeps this green line, then she might come up and do what she wants to do. All right, be careful here, guys, because it looks like she already took out this level, which is very important. This level right here, she took it out. And it looks like she may want to come down and sweep 87.85. Be careful. They're trying to turn it bullish, says Khan. Yeah, they might, man. They might. I'm not liking my Dow short, man. They're really kind of making a mess here. This looks like it's going to come down, guys, and Looks like it's going to come down and tap this level. Maybe the NQ rolls over now. Maybe if we confirm this power short, she'll roll over. Pretty nice little spike here to the downside, trapping traders here though, so they might go higher. Man, the Dow won't give up. The Dow is being so stubborn, she will not give up. I think we're going to get silver barreling down to sweep 87, 86. Careful. We just got another long on the, another power long here on the Dow. The Dow is so bumpy right now. We're about to get stopped out more than likely here at the daily open. A little bit above the daily open is where we get stopped out. RTY went on a moon mission too, but she's kind of a little bit trappy looking there. But the YM, not so much. YM shows no mercy today. We're out of our YM. We're going to be out of our YM here in just a sec. We're out of our YM trade. Everything's ripping to the upside. The Dow, Russell, probably the NQ now as well. Yeah, NQ's up. It's ripping. NQ's going. Look at them go. Look at them go. Yeah, this is horrible. Yeah, this is horrible price action. Triple low on the NQ, 25,563. Yeah, I guess she's gonna take off. It's pretty bad. guess the NQ is just gonna do. The YM is just gonna do what it wants to do. RTY, I'm not too certain what it wants to do. There's really no clear direction in the markets today. Really nothing I see here. Nasdaq still, we have a target to the downside here at previous day's low. When she'll go, who knows? Silver looks a little dumpy right now. We got a power short on a 5-minute. And I think that's where she'll probably end up going. NQ just hit the daily open. All right, this 690 level is the area they got to hold now. Yeah, Con. Today's been a real wacky price action day. Who knows, man? Who knows? NQ looks like it's reaching for that VWAP. There goes silver. She made it right back above this 88.45 line. Watch her up to this level now. That's crazy. Silver's ripping right now. So she still wants to go to our original target at 89.04. Yeah, that was a big move. Oh man. It's hard to exercise patience here, guys, but it is what it is. You gotta wait. Nothing clean right now. It's crazy. The Russell's still going. Russell is still going to the upside. Russell is on fire today. Russell looks like he just wants to keep going. Keep going. Target right now on the Russell is 27.06. If she continues going, she has to break through previous day's high here first. Oh, the YM's finally pulling back, huh? We need YM to break under 650. See if she'll do it. Dow still showing strength. Not really. If we break under here, she's still holding. But if we break under 49,648, 49,650, if we break under here, we get a power short somewhere in here, anywhere in here, then I'll take that trade all the way down to 49,575. So I'm still looking at the Dow. It's been difficult today. It's been very difficult today, but it's what it is. Silver still looks good up to 89.05. Yeah, it's a little wonky right now. Silver looks like it's still trying to go here. Very strong. All right, Martin, it's better to call it a day if you think that it might make you tilt. That's a good idea. If you're up 1300 and now just up 380, I call it a day. It's never a bad idea. Missed 732 short by a couple of ticks. You missed 732 short on the NQ. I mean, you're pretty close now. You might get it right now on this little move. Yeah, silver is still looking good, guys. Still have a target up at 89.06. Nice. Target's going to be hit here pretty soon on silver. I gotta wake up. I'm over here stuck waiting for this YM to move and missing all the action here on silver. Unfortunately, the NQ looks like it's gonna keep going higher. $688. Yeah, I'm long right now on the NQ. Just up to VWAP probably. Stop's going to be at 688. And my TP will be at, silver's ripping right now. Let me see. Conservative numbers here would put us at NQ on a 5. I mean, she could really rip because we do have the 30-minute that has this target up to 840. She might go to 840. We'll see. All right. Yeah, this is taking off. Looks like all the indices are starting to move higher now. Love and silver until last night blew my accounts. Oh yeah. SFC. Yeah, she could still do that. She could really hurt people. Yeah, babe. Huh? I had to restart everything. Okay. Thank you. You do? Okay, baby. Thank you. Okay. Is anyone having fun? I don't think so. I think the only one having fun right now is my dog sleeping on the couch. Down 400 because of Chop Suey today. 740 pivot and VWAP. All right. Why, babe? Wait. I said why. That's very nice, baby. Thank you. Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, thank you. Where'd you get it at? Oh, but did you didn't go crazy, did you? Like with other stuff? I have something else here. What, babe? Yeah, babe. Count short again. Another count short. That silver long was amazing. 4K. Nice job, Mario Infinity. Generic person. What's up, Mo? Mo's mad. I'm having fun today. I'm just up 4K cost 3. 100K evals. Nice job, man. Nice job. That's very nice, baby. Where'd you get it? I don't know what that says. Huh? Okay. That's nice, baby. Very nice, yeah. Thank you. It's very nice. It's nice, baby. Thank you.
Oh, I gotta put eardrops.
Okay. Don't fade Joey. That's funny. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. markets are silver still going. NQ is chopping. Surprise, surprise. That silver move just ripped. Dow might finally still be coming. Might finally be coming down. Take a look at that Dow a little bit more. Dow already looks like it has lost its strength. Target was just hit on the Dow off this little move right here. That's why she's getting a little bit of a pop back up. I'd like to see a rejection from 648 for another move down. Hopefully we can get that. Right now the Dow is going right back up. Here goes that power long getting formed here on the NQ. I might add another contract if it confirms. All right, I added another contract with 2 micros in to this trade. I'll put 1 TP there. One TP on the NQ right there. The rest I'm gonna let run. I think I'm gonna let run to 840 on my eval. I mean on my funded. We'll see. I'll trailer. See where it ends up. All right, that's my trade on the NQ. The most exciting part of the morning was the breakfast sandwich I'm waiting on. Damn, Mathis Mail, is that bad? You still bearish, Con? I'm short with Con, says Seaber. I'm looking for 40 points. Do you know how it works? Report 1 long count. Can't go up forever, says Mo. I hope it doesn't go up forever, Mo. Trying to get this Dow to come down. Luke Fist says, win some, lose some. Absolutely. My trade went well, but not exciting, says Mathis Mel. Not sure why you guys were short when Mo says long. Yeah, come on, guys. Oh, Luna's here. Luna, you're done sleeping? I'm glad to see you here, Luna. Oh, man, NQ just pulled back something nasty. Go down for K-Dog. Watch Rocky 3 last night. We should play Rocky music. Now we'll get we'll end up getting copyright strike. K-Daw says, yeah, baby, pass that Eva. Woof, woof. She's here. She's here. Luna's here, my support dog. That's why I wasn't trading well earlier, because she wasn't here. But now she's here. No fear, guys. Luna's here. We got a triple power short on silver right now. If we lose this level here on silver, I think it's going to get pretty dumpy. Let me see, actually. I'll take that back. The level we got to watch on silver is probably here. Well, actually, no. The whole thing. Well, silver's going to dump one way or another. The move on silver started... That real strong move started right around here. So we got to watch this level. She could go there. And yeah, we'll see. Oh no, NQ's looking dumpy, dumpy, dumpy. Ten-year yield, taken up a bit, says Les. Oh, thanks for that. I want to go for a lifetime for STC indicator, but I have an original subscription from the initial sale. How do I get the lifetime? Rohit, just message me in the Discord, and I'll help you out. I'll cancel the other one, and I'll help you cancel the other one and go with the lifetime. Chop suey here. No, I don't think I'm muted, Rohit. Am I muted? Or is your audio muted? Let me know. Anybody in the chat, let me know if I'm muted, if you guys can hear me. What did the Dow just do? Absolutely nothing. I think the Dow's going to keep going. It's hard to say, man. It's so hard to say. It's all good? Okay. So we're taking the stairs down too? No, not muted? Okay. I'm fine? Yeah, Rohit, what I was saying earlier is just message me in Discord and I'll help you out. Might be getting another power long here. We'll see, we'll see. Might have to add another contract. He's so choppy though, so choppy. It's like zero follow through. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be done with this mess. This is a mess. She is a mess. Low hanging fruit. It's 705, says Khan. Is there a consistency around Lucid for EVOS? It's 50%, Kevin. And Kazi, Kazi, and welcome to the channel, Kazi. I'll call you Kazi because your last name is really difficult for me to pronounce. Sorry, guys, I had to take a little break earlier and put some drops in my ear, and I'm back now. I'm feeling better. Between the ice and the drops, I think I should be getting better soon. Hopefully, God willing. Stubborn price action. Both bears and buyers and sellers. I don't know what I'm looking at. This is like that session we had not too long ago where we were just watching paint dry. They might drop it. Yeah, this is pretty bad. 3 minutes for a new candle. Gold's dumping. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, guys. I really don't. It's a Friday. Price action is really bad. Most of my accounts are slightly red. Trying to see if we can get a little green on them to close them out. Little green won't hurt nobody. I think today's one of those forever chop days. Forever chop. Giant Rider and Ruta Vlogs, welcome to the channel. We also have today's market was something else as Estates Diaries. Yeah, I don't know what it was. For the Lucid Pro account, I don't see any consistency rules. Not the Lucid Pro, but the Lucid Flex. The Lucid Pro, if you want to know what the consistency rules are, go to our profit matrix, go down to 50K, and there is no consistency on the eval. You can pass it in one day. All right. I don't think there is any consistency there. I may be wrong. I'm going to double check on that. Could be wrong. I will look it up for you. Because that doesn't sound right. There has to be some consistency somewhere. It's either on the eval or it's on the funded. It's got to be one of the two places. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing here. Go get her, Luna. Go get her. 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 Sorry, guys. My wife dropped something and the dog went crazy. Worst PA ever. No consistency on the eval, 40% on the PA. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why it says nothing for the funded. That's weird. Yeah, this won't make it all the way. She's just clowning. What the tarnation? That Dow is ripping. I can't make this up. Dow just ripped out of nowhere for God knows what reason. Meanwhile, the NQ is just whack, whack, whack. Come on, NQ, do something. Hit them likes, guys. Hit them likes for sure, for sure. Hit the likes. I can't believe this. This is just horrid. I'm about to start trading the London and stop trading the day, the New York session. This is just bad. Bad, bad, bad. Why is the Dow ripping the way it is? Can anybody answer me that? All right, good hit there. We hit on our take profit trader to the upside. I'm not too happy right now with my Dow trades though. My Dow trades right now are getting kind of hurt. I may end up having to close those. I don't even know what is going on with the Dow right now, and looks like the NQ is just gonna keep going. Take care, K-Dog. Can't go wrong when Mo says long. Yeah, I'm telling you. Damn, the Dow is just going. What the hell is up with the Dow? Yeah, I'm really going to get out of my Dow. I'm about to get out of this Dow. The Nasdaq just put in the sickest Sickest. Power long right now. Let's see if it follows through. Yeah. Why the pump out of nowhere? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know, but we still got to take profit trader back. And looks like our trade day is gonna probably make some money, hopefully. Not enough. I would have liked some more. This is that line in the sand now for the NQ. If it comes back to here, this would be a good place to add to your trade or possibly get into the long. Take care, Joey. Dow is infrastructure type companies, right? I think it's pumping on spec regarding the news coming out of Iran. Yeah, I don't know why it's pumping, but I have to get out of it soon if it keeps going the way it is, because I still have some open. I have some open trades on it. I'm hoping it was just a fake out, but we will find out soon. Rip. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, JC Milfer. Not Milfer, it's JCM Lifer. Not JC Milfer. Hey, JC Milfer, how you doing? I guess I know what you're into. Oh man, this is just going. It's just going. Yeah, looks like the Nasdaq is ready to go kaboom to the upside. I hope. We got some TPs here that are not TP'd yet. So I've got a TP here at 754 on my trade day. I got one there and I got one at 840. That one's kind of optimistic. Yes, I know. You didn't get the YouTube notifications from the channel? It's because we started like three streams today because my internet kept going out. So after the third video that you post, it stops sending notifications to the people that are notified to your channel. So my vertical is 1 and my horizontal is 2. So if I have to restart the stream, I already exceeded 3 because in the next go around, my horizontal and my vertical would put me at 4 videos for the day. So after the third video that I put out that's live, my subscribers stopped getting notifications. Unfortunately, that's the way that YouTube works. Silver's printing action, but if you have the notifications on in your Discord will let you know every time I go live. Silver printing action. Yeah, silver right now is a little bit weird to trade because all of this move up has been bearish. Even though it was going higher, it's all been on negative delta, but it's gone higher. You coming in? You staying out? Which one is it? Sorry guys, I think Luna wanted to come in, but I don't know what she's doing. She's pacing in front of my door and then she doesn't come in. I think she thinks she's gonna get fed. I don't know. Looks like INQ is not going to take out that that level above it. Wow, really? That's how it is, NQ? Right now, this target on the NQ looks something like this to the upside. If it goes, I don't know if it'll go, but if it goes, could look something like that. This is that line she has to hold. You see how she holds there. The Dow is coming back. She has to stay underneath. She has to stay underneath this line in order to be real dumpy. I still got targets on the Dow down in the dumps. We'll see if they come in. Yes, NQ trade just missed my TP by a little bit too. RTY also sold off. Not sure what they're trying to do here, but it looks trappy. I don't know. Nice move back down. Damn, I couldn't even get my NQ hit. Looks like this could have been a trap up here too. She's not holding. She's not holding. I guess we're going to get out of this trade here. Doesn't hold these lows, we're getting out. Is it time for the market to dump? Perhaps now she dumps? All right, now we're getting a power short. Fridays are weird, Con. Tuesday we're back. The poke above a VWAP and then drop. Yeah, that happens a lot. Couldn't have traded without you today. Thanks, Vintage Trader. Hope you did good. I'm out of my NQ longs here. I'm gonna get out of my NQ long here if come back down. Bastards. All right. I think they're going to come right back up. I think they're going to come right back up on this move. I think this is a fake out and they're going to pump it right back up. No trading on Monday now. Well, we have half a day for futures. That's it. No trading on Monday, so we should double our risk today. That sounds about right. Short on silver looks not bad. It doesn't look bad. Short on silver could be something. Here comes the NQ dumping. This looks a continuation delta. Yeah, what a trap. What a trap. Missed my TP here by a few points, bastards. I actually got my TP on my take profit trader, but not on Tradeday. I just hope the Dow crashes because I am still short on the Dow. But you know what's funny? The NQ is dumping. And the Dow is stuck. The only thing crashing is the NQ. Watch this level here on the NQ. The trickery where ES is dumping too. You had a nice long highway. Good for you. Here comes 677. Now the market wants to wake up. Maybe. Target on this move, if it goes, is going to be down at 672. I'd like to see a nice 709 attempt at this level again to short it. You're still in, but this happened. So you were long, but now it went against you? Is that what happened? Oh, thank you.
You're gonna need some water.
It looks really spicy.
It's not that spicy. I found honey.
Okay. My wife made me some cucumber salad with some spicy Filipino sauce or whatever, or Thai sauce. She said I'm gonna need some water. Uh-oh. Looks like we're getting a dump on the Dow now. The Dow dump might be coming in. Oof, this is too spicy for me. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. This thing could start going. I'd love to see it. Something like that. No. Bearish absorption still. I'll take it though. I mean, I'm not going to take it with my funded account because I'm already in it. But I'm glad it's going in my favor. And Q is dumping. Man, look at her go. Right to 672. And so is the Dow. The Dow's dumping now hard. Keep going, Dow. Keep going. Right to the target. Target hit perfectly on the NQ there. She's still going. Okay. Everything's dumping. The Russell. The Dow. Even oil's dumping. She just needed us to be patient. Muy caliente. Yes, that's hot. Let's see if the Dow will go down to the levels I had earlier. Silver is also falling hard. Careful with the Careful with the bull traps. What's up, girl? You want to come on? You want to come here? I can't give you any of that spicy salad. You'll die. Come here. I can't give you any of that spicy stuff. You'll die, girl. I don't want you dead. Come here. Come here. Come here, Snookums. Might give us a little pop here, maybe a 1-to-1. Retesting this area around here. No, it's a double absorption. No follow through. Come here. Come here. Come here. You like the majestic music? She made me sweat that short a bit, but you're still holding. Nice, Seabra. You're holding until close? Yeah, I've been holding my YM short all day. So I'm with you. You love that music? Okay. I'll play more of that for you later. It reminds you of EQAO, OA? EQOA? I've never heard of it. Why do I have this towel? It's a nice pack. Because I have an outer ear infection, the doctor said. So I'm taking some meds and I'm icing it because it hurts a little bit. You guys think the market will still pop? Never came up to that's the funny thing, is it never came back up to invalidate the short from here. So the target's still on for previous day's low at 560s. Yeah. Target's still there. Silver is a little inconclusive at the moment. Oh, EverQuest Online Adventures. Oh, cool. Sounds like fun. Came out when I was in high school and I was addicted. All I did was work, play football, and work out and play the game. You want to go out? Yeah. This is kind of crazy, right? Sometimes you'd fall asleep playing it. Must have been a fun game. Must be addictive. The move on silver to the downside here was pretty clean. They swept. They swept pretty nicely right here. Wow, the Russell is leading the way. Russell is leading the way, showing us what's possible. I didn't even see that short on the Russell. I just realized it right now. She's still got a little meat on her. Down to 26.93. But damn, I missed that. I didn't see it. I didn't see it till just now. This is really spicy, but I can't stop eating it. Wow. These cucumbers are really good. And the Russell is dumping. Risk off, baby. I feel like I'm gonna start sweating now. Send something to my home. What do you need? I think the Russell's going to get to that target that we talked about. If you're short on it, I think you can hold it to that level. Right here is 26.92. Yeah, I'll just put it on here so you can see. I would have entered in here, but I caught it real late. I didn't see it until real late. Look at the delta on that candle right there. My food? I don't think you want that. You might die. It's spicy. I'm sweating already over here. How many evals and fundies you have? I should put it where? Where do you want me to put it? I think he's going to push further down, or did we reach the target? No, the target's way down there. The first target's here. Yes, this target is here. But on the NQ, the target on the 5 minute, if it plays, because it didn't invalidate it, it got real close, but it did not invalidate it. The target on this is yesterday's low. So I'm still holding my Dow. Still holding my Dow shorts. Silver's about to dump. I might take this silver short. I'm trying the silver short. It's small. Not going to be anything crazy, but we'll see if we can get it. See if it'll go. Our target on it would be 88.24. $88.24. All right, hope we can get that move to 88.24. I took it on my funded. That would be a nice hit if we can. This candle on the NQ though, right there. Big delta. What's up, Silo? Mr. Bowie is here. Maybe in the description or in the title. That helps getting more people into the stream. Yeah, but I don't copy trade on Mr. Bowie, so it doesn't really matter how many I have. Some days I trade 3, some days I trade 13. Mama said YM's the devil. Yeah, she's ugly today. Punk 2K6, welcome to the channel. It's been an inside day, says Khan. Yeah, inside the garbage can. So I think we've reached a low right now on the NQ for now. We hit that target perfectly that we called right here. Hit it perfectly. But I think she'll rebound and maybe head further down. Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe she'll start ripping. Oh God, what is going on with silver now? Will you stop, silver? Will you just knock it off? Yeah, looks like we're gonna get stopped out here on silver. Oh, that's not good. That's a really bad looking candle for my short. And we're gonna get stopped here in a second. Yep. Yep, stopped out. All right, this is a ripper right now. This is what it's gonna do. It's going right back up. Target on it is it's inverted. Can't trust her. Silver. Sometimes you just can't trust her. It's gonna hit 420 and go long. Gold is running. That's why. It's gold's fault, huh? I think it's just gonna go. NQ looks like it's pulling back up. Maybe we get a retest of 711. Yeah, I should have known better. Silver hit our target perfectly here. I should have known better. She was going to pop back up. Even silver's being dirty today, yeah. Even silver. You're in bed now, Trader X? That's probably better off than trading. Silver is a bit of she'll make you work for it. Like I should have been in this long instead of this short. Should have known better. We hit our target perfectly to the downside here. Why would you keep going down? Should have been patient and waited for this move up. This is a no-brainer here. No-brainer trade. Gold potential up? Maybe. Yeah, gold's got the same setup as the silver. That's where I would TP on gold, 45.96. Silver is a lot cleaner to trade, guys. Silver is a lot cleaner to trade, but the risk, even with 1 micro, is so big. You got to be very careful. The risk is crazy. I still like longs on silver. Silver is still good for longs in my opinion. Do I use the same strategy, or would you use no, it's the same strategy. It's order flow is order flow. It's the same strategy. You just got to watch other contexts besides just the power long or power short. I took the power short here thinking we'd get a little bit of a move down to sweep this, but then I didn't realize, I should have realized, we just hit this target that I had here. So target's been met. More than likely they're gonna go and try to bring it up now. Now price is going to come up here to 89.09. So you just need enough risk to take them. NQ ran me back to MNQ. Yeah. Because things cost different. Silver costs different. 1 micro on silver will cost different than 1 micro on MNQ. Carteasy. Cardi, I think your name is Cardi. Welcome to Cardi Smith. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Cons in bed relaxing. Cool, cool. Gold was exceptionally tricky today. Everything was tricky today. Everything was tricky today. Even the Dow, people were like, oh, trade the Dow. The Dow is so much cleaner and easier. Yeah, okay. Maybe she was this morning, but she missed my target. She missed my target like it wasn't even there. She won in my favor, though, but she missed my target. Maybe that was my fault. Stuff is spicy. Can't eat that. It's too much. I'm gonna die. Yeah, Boogie Boo, that is Delta. It is Delta volume on the bottom. This week has made you doubt yourself as a trader. Some weeks are like that. Don't let it happen to you. It happens to me. It has happened to me often, and I catch myself when it's happening to me again, where I start to doubt myself. And you gotta circle back. You gotta circle back and be more grounded. Just be grounded. You know what you're doing. A lot of people doubt themselves if they have a red day. No trades today, Vortex. Just a strange week this week. Yeah, it has been pretty ugly. NQ's back at that 7-11 level we talked about. I have no idea what the Dow is doing. I have no idea. What is this? We had a beautiful move down and now she's coming right back up. Like, what is going on right now? This type of range we're gonna have. ES also looking strong. Mag 7 today have been had a very, very strong sell-off this morning, and she's kind of just so annoying. Make up your mind. Nvidia today has been weak, sideways. Oil sold off pretty nicely here. Bitcoin kind of just ranging. RTY bounced from the VWAP. I still think she'll come back and tap the 2692 level. The YM is having a strong pullback. I think she'll come lower still. Gold came to hit that target at 45.96, and I'm sure silver did as well. Silver just hit that target. Congrats on silver if you guys went long on this stupid move. It wasn't stupid. I was the stupid one. The move had nothing to do with it. It was the trader that took the wrong one here. Yeah, Con. It sucks like that. Yeah, the same thing happened to me on the Dow. I was real close to take my profits on the Dow today, and she turned around. Dow, yeah, the Dow spec. I don't even trade the Dow. I started trading the Dow this week because everyone kept saying how good the Dow is, but she's missed my target 2 days in a row. Rohi says, I also go to bed and do some low risk relaxation trading. What's low risk relaxation trading? It sounds like it sounds like you never turn off. All right, we might be getting this move back down on the NQ. Dow's also selling off. All right, double absorption candle, so I'm not going to pay attention to that. Gonna wait. Some ASMR. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I don't mean to be eating on screen. I'm gonna save that for later. Why am I trading two different stocks at the same time? How many should I trade? Cerumo eardrops, and the issue should go away quickly. You need to put cotton and hold it in when you apply the drops. Okay, the doctor gave me some eardrops, some antibiotic ones, but I'm gonna write that down. Sorry, guys. Cerumo eardrops. Thank you. I appreciate that, Nintendo. Thank you, Bikies. Ear infection sucks. Yeah, they do. Sleaze Hottie. I should only trade one. Okay. Can you tell me which one I should trade? I have a new strat for my trading gambling mindset. Just find out you can trade 95 mini contracts on TradingView paper trading. Really, Turbo? Wow, that's crazy. I've done more than 95 on paper. I need to make some money enough to take a payout so I can get a better chair. This is eating in a nice way. And Lou Fisher, funny. Garlic with lukewarm oil and a cotton swab. All right. Silver has ripped. A month ago, you went to a 300K eval, and it's unbelievable the pressure that is taken away by trading these accounts. Oh, really? That's awesome, Seminole. Yeah, we might just chop around today, guys. Don't put garlic in your ear? I don't know. I've never put garlic in my ear. Why would I? What am I making? Am I making a pizza? I just wanted my ear to get better. The Dow looks like it's good for another move down. I just added a little bit more to my Dow short. I am looking at a possible short here on the Dow. It just gave me a little indication here. She may go to this level, 602. Yeah, screw the Dow, man. She's all over the place today. Let's see what happens. Look at the Nasdaq, guys. She is just she's just hanging out here by the daily open, getting rejected by the daily open a few times. Let me get rid of this little line here. I don't need this anymore. Let's see what is gonna possibly hold price up now. big rejection we got was looks like the NQ may want to go back up to VWAP. Anybody still holding their Russell short? Looks like she's coming in for that target. Get a better entry there. YM might be obeying for once today. First TP on the YM could be at 602. Any recent payouts? No, I'm close to getting one now because I'm trading nothing but fundeds. I think I got about 13 fundeds, and that's all we're trading. I have one eval that I'm trying to pass. That's because I blew a funded the other day. I'm just trying to replace it. Just over 8K for the month. That's wonderful, man. Raphael says, if you heat one leaf of an oregano tree and take one drop of the oil, put it in your ear, cure for life? Really? You've exited all trades today, Khan? Yeah. Yeah, I have two cushions I'm sitting on top of. One is memory foam and the other one's a regular cushion. I put them together because it does hurt your lower back be sitting so long. I used to walk while I trade. You guys remember that? It's going to finish as an inside day. It's probably going to be one of those days. It's probably one of those days. She is just something else today. She is something else. Yeah, I think we're going to have to end up wrapping it up. Yeah, looks like the NQ is going to push up to the VWAP again. That's where the action is. That's where the volume was on this candle. Looks like it wants to go back up there and test that volume or grab that liquidity, whatever it wants to do there. But it wants to do something there. Thank you, Dylan. I'm with you on that. My chair is giving me trucker's ass. You gotta fix your hips and lower back. Yeah, that would help. Broke 712. Yeah, she's above the daily open now. Above the daily open. Looks to me like she's gonna keep going. Crude might make a reversal. Crude looks like it wants to go higher. May get a ripper on crude oil here. There goes crude. I didn't warn you. RTY should still be coming down to this level that we have here, 26.93. Wow, nice YM. You finally listened to me. You finally listened, girl. hate the YM. Trade the YM. She trades so much cleaner. She trades so much better. Look at this garbage today on the 30-minute on the YM. Look at this. She trades so clean. I'm making Laughter's voice. I'm talking like Laughter right now. Trade the YM, smooth. I'm just kidding, Laughter. I love you. Trade lean hogs and corn. Yeah, now today was just a bad day all around in the markets. There was really no direction. Everything was choppy, 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 choppy. No real direction. The move in the morning was nice. You know, I should have probably taken profits here and called it a day, but we missed our TP by just a little bit. Missed our TP there by a little bit. So is 390 still realistic for today on the Dow? I doubt it. We've recovered so much that now I'd be happy to see this level at 580 at this point. Maybe even here, 534. It has a lot of volume. We could come here. I would say 550. If we get 550, I'll be I'll be over the moon on the YM. Look at this garbage, man. Look at her. Look at this. Like, you've never seen the VWAP before. Is this your first time seeing the VWAP? You get so excited, you want to give us a little pop like that? Come on, man. Get out of here, NQ. I mean, YM. Get out of here. Seriously, you should know better than that. All right, we got another power short that just confirmed just now. I like this one a lot better. Makes more sense. Perfect. 583. That's where my first TP is on the YM. Nothing is moving here. Nothing is moving. Something move. Something move. What's RTY? Is the Russell 2000. Oh, how's the Russell? Oh, how's the RTY? I've got 12 funded, says Con. Nice, Con. Gonna stack 8 more. Beautiful. Payouts in February? Yeah, I hope so too. What's up with the likes? 231 and only 110? Yeah, come on, guys. Give me some more likes, man. I need them likes. I need them. I need them. YM sucks. I never touch it. Yeah, thanks, Kevin. Now you tell me. NQ damn near tempted me into longing at 725, but yesterday made me cagey enough to stay out. I used to trade YM, but on Forex, and it sucks. Yeah, we're going straight back to degenerate Nasdaq trades. Full porting Nasdaq. We're going back to full porting Nasdaq on Tuesday, guys. No more of this Dow nonsense. The RTY moves good though. RTY is a lot cleaner than. Have you guys noticed the RTY does move a lot cleaner than the Dow? She's more related to the Nasdaq than the Dow is, that the NQ is. Yeah, well, we'll see. My RTY trade still on hot pursuit of its target down here at 26.92. Oh, they're going. They're going. They're going. Who was talking bad about you? YM, not me. The RTY is going to, guys. RTY is about to tap that 26.92. YM is about to give us our first payout of the day after how long? We've been holding that trade since 10 a.m. Yeah, you're funny. You're funny, YM. All right, looks like RTY is going to get there first. Like I said, RTY trades a little bit cleaner, I believe. What's the ticker symbol for micro silver? SIL. A half day on Monday. You're in the RTY as well? Yeah, RTY is gonna pay you right now, 26.93. She's gonna pay you. YM, I'm waiting for my first TP on YM here. RTY also. NQ stuck in the mud. Silver is dropping. She lost this level, which was important earlier. Loses this level, she's going to come back to 88.59. RTY is dangerously close to your TP here, guys. Look at her. Look how dangerously close she is. Just gotta be patient. YM is a vixen. Gotta be careful where this ticker is Satan. Yeah, it is. Just hit my target. No, no worries, Vintage Trader. Great job. Waiting on the YM is like waiting on babies. Why are you still here, bro? If you don't like if you don't like funding ticks, don't even trade with them. I'm not forcing anybody to use funding ticks. You trade all your funded? No, I trade them one by one. When you trade the Russell, do you stick with the M2K? Oh, I trade the regular Russell. Well, hope you have a nice life, brother. Take care. Hope you find a place that makes you happy. I just want to know, guys, do I force you to use any prop firm? Do I make you use a Funding Ticks? When Funding Ticks was giving out evals for $35 with no activation fee, was anyone crying? Was anyone mad? I don't think so, right? Have I said to you guys, no, you guys have to stick with Funding Ticks even though they're giving you a 1 minute scalping rule? I've never forced anyone to use anybody. If you don't like them, don't trade with them. You got to get a life, man. You got to get mad at other people because they have a banner on their YouTube channel that says Funding Ticks. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, I knew the whole time I was in on it. I was in on it, bro. I knew they were going to do that. It was my idea, actually. I told Khaled to actually do it. I said, Khaled, just start off being really cheap, get everybody reeled in, and then let's pull the rug and make a 1 minute rule. By then, it'll be too late, and you'll be cemented in there as one of the GOATs. To be honest with you, I'm glad you left. If that's how you feel, we don't need you in the Discord. Yeah, I've never mentioned any prop firm. Dude, there could be a prop firm that is like owned by me, and I wouldn't even be like, oh, use them, guys, use them. Like, it's so dumb. Yeah, you gotta work on yourself there, bud. Yeah, and I also said I'm getting rid of them this weekend. I even came out the same day when the news broke and told you guys on this channel, guys, they have a 1 minute rule. There's always someone out there. Yeah. Hopefully he gets the help he needs. I forced you to eat chocolate once. I'd never force anybody to eat chocolate. What's my plans for the weekend? I don't have my girls this weekend now, so I'm gonna spend some time with the wife. Try to get better. Try to get this ear to get better. I have to put up some curtains. That's always fun. You know what's a scam? Intraday trailing? Yeah, intraday trailing is definitely a very difficult thing to trade with. Be very careful with that, guys. That's Apex. That's going to be Apex, and that's going to be Bulenox. And it could also be some of the other ones if you're not careful. But I say Apex and Bulenox because they don't really have too many other offerings. So Apex has a static drawdown offering, which is like using your own money. Bulenox has an end of day, but it's it's a lot more expensive. Be careful. If you really want to trade end of day, the best ones to use are always going to be Take Profit Trader, and they have trailing drawdown after you pass. Keep that in mind. Tradeday has an end of day. Tradeify has an end of day. Oh, God forbid, guys, don't use funding ticks. Oh no. And then Lucid has end of days. So that's it. I mean, those are the easiest ones to pass and work with. But remember, there's no such thing as easy trading either. Oh, look, thank you. Looks really good right now for a short. So I'm gonna shut that dog up. Short side could be pretty good. Yeah, I gotta do some work around the house. You know how that is. TPT in the master accounts, but then again, real traders don't have a problem with it. Yeah, traders, they know what they're doing with trailing drawdown. It's called take profits. Yeah, it takes your profits. What does end of day mean? It means that the drawdown doesn't trail you. The drawdown doesn't just follow you like you owe it $2. It doesn't follow you like your ex-girlfriend stalking you on social media. So for instance, let's just say you have $2,000 of drawdown and you have a trailing drawdown. Trailing drawdown means if you're up 2,000 on a trade and you let that trade come back to break even, you just blew your account because you were in profits and you lost unrealized profits. So with end of day, you don't have to worry about that. You can be up 2,000. It can come all the way back down and you can break even. And if you break even, you don't lose your account. There's no drawdown. The drawdown doesn't happen until the day is over, okay? It only gets calculated once the day is over and then it trails you, okay? So if you made $1,000 that day on your account, your drawdown is no longer 48,000. It would now be 49,000 because you made $1,000. All right, hopefully you understand that. What happened, Khan? Is my internet out again for you? The way to deal with intraday is to watch how much you did a draw back on an exit. Yeah, Lufish knows how to beat the trailing drawdown. Listen to him. He is Lufish trades a lot with Apex. The dog is barking at a squirrel probably. I thought all props, all trading is until 4 p.m. No, you could trade most of them until just before 5. Yeah, Tradeday is very much like Take Profit Trader, but they have an option to get an eval with end of day in both. Yes, they do. That's the biggest difference. I just want to show you guys how dirty the markets could be. Look where the price came. Look where the price look where the price came on the Russell right there. 26.93. And then turned around. Now the YM, she still owes me something. She owes me something. Oh, let's check it on that oil trade. Damn, oil popped and just hung out there. She said, yeah, I'm gonna pop and I'll stay here for a while. How many accounts did you blow before you became profitable? I'm still in the process of becoming profitable. I've blown a lot of accounts, evals. I mean, I would say if I had to put a round number off the top of my head on how many accounts I've lost, prop accounts. Because remember, I was buying a lot of evals with Bulenox in copy tradings at times. And they were only like $15. I was treating like redheaded stepchild. So I would say close to like 200-300. I mean, I don't know. Those are probably some rookie numbers for some of you, but I've lost a lot of them. Most of them $15 evals. You know, very rarely was I losing, you know, straight to fundeds. I did have a few straight to I did have a few straight to fundeds, but I stopped buying them when I realized I didn't really know how to trade. I'm really not that good of a trader. So I kept getting my practices in with inexpensive evals. Johnny says, with Apex and such, if you are new, you see anything more than 100, take it. Take that profit and stop trying to pass it in one day. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. You can use micros, and it'll take you a lot longer to pass an account, but you will pass it. Yeah, you'll be good, Chris. I've blown around 300 accounts too. Oh, Khan, that's awesome, bro. You and I have a lot alike. Would you think you would be a good trader now? I consider myself a better trader than I was. You don't want to see me a year ago. Now I don't blow many and get payouts. That's great, Khan. I've definitely become a more disciplined trader. For some of you who have been here for a while, you probably agree with that. So the old me would have been like, oh, I'm stressed out. I got to take this profit. I got to take this profit. Oh, no, it's not going to go. And now I just wait. I wait patiently. It comes. It doesn't. Now the RTY, if I actually had a real trade on here and she got this close, I probably would have closed it out. But this was just something to show you guys where the price could head to. And it'll probably still go there, but it didn't hit it that go around. Let's see if the Dow will break the dam. I'm hoping it'll break this dam and just start cascading. Check out the 5-minute on the Dow. Yeah, she might actually print a power short here. If she does, it's going to have a lot more downside. And that's what I'm waiting for anyway. And Q said, psych, I'm not going down. She said, I'm not going down, buddy. SFC says, I don't feel nearly as bad about my track record now. No worries, man. I mean, we're here to encourage each other, not to make it look rosy. Trading is very hard. I never got your DM, so we can talk about the indicator I made. Kevin, I sent you a friend request. I didn't DM you. Check your friend request, because I can't DM you until you accept my friend request. Johnny says, I blew over 700 Apex accounts before I realized. Slow down. It goes quick. Trying to pass 20 accounts at a time? Yeah, it does. I traded a real account back in the day before a prop. Way better. Yeah, I traded real accounts too, and it's expensive to lose on those. I currently got 12 Apex PAs, and it has taken me 450 blown accounts to get there. Mind you, I'm not as much of a degenerate hyper scalper as I used to be. Nice, the Luke Fish. Prop is a nasty game. Yeah, it's an over-leveraged gambling machine. Yeah, it's pretty tough. When I first started, my issue was patience. I felt like I always needed to be in a trade or I would miss it, but I learned my lesson. There you go, Chris. Very valuable lesson it is. So if I keep doing what I'm doing and pass my first 300K eval ever, I should consider myself lucky. No, I mean, look, whatever you're doing to pass it, continue doing it into the funded. Unless you're YOLOing, then you may have to look for a better strategy. That's not sustainable. It turns out scalping with 100 contracts is not that hard. Up 20K on paper trading, yeah, kill it on paper. I think I figured it out. I get burned. Nah, you're good at it. Everybody goes through burnout. Everybody goes through a little burnout here and there. Key to prop is to get as many funded as possible and trade them individually. Yeah, I think so too. I'm going back to NQ, YM, so I got clobbered. It won't be such a surprise. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't know. Speaking of the devil, here's the YM. And YM did put in that power short though, so that's nice. Let's see what kind of target we can look at with this new power short. New target is this green line I had here earlier, 550. We made some money. $550. Yeah, I'll take 2 off at 550. All day she's been doing this nonsense. RTY came in for the win. That NQ short still looks good. Thank you, Sam B. I really appreciate you, brother. You got big headed when you were green. I don't know who you're talking to, Slee Shoddy. You don't know if you're talking to me. People are risking 50% of the trade in prop, which is nowhere near resemblance of actual trading. I spent about 6K on evals before I ever got my first payout. Just keep at it. Yeah, Eagle Eyes told me he's also spent tens of thousands of dollars on evals before he got paid out. Best way to trade is a paper trading with 1 mini like it was real money. Yeah, if you got a big drawdown, if you have a lot of drawdown, you can use 1 mini. Khan says he spent about 25K and had around 13K in payouts so far. Well, you're halfway there, brother. That's really good. 226 is on 50K in payouts. Nice, man. You got this. And Q said, psych, I'm going down. Yeah, she's going down. George Baraza and Vintage Trader, welcome to the community. You guys, I just noticed that you guys became smooth encouragers. Give me a second, guys. I'm getting a call. Sorry, guys. That's my daughter's school. Just called. All right. Looks like now she may want a little bit higher here, the NQ. Yeah, she's tough to trade today. She's very tough to trade today. Who knows? God knows. God only knows where she wants to go. I don't know. But I know God knows. Silver's dumping. You were going to post a pic of the Lucid 25K eval I just passed, 100-ish a day. Took 15 days, trading just 1 micro. Smart guy, Johnny. Forget to screenshot it before they upgraded you. Yeah, it happens. You don't have to trade heavy. You don't have to at all. Look, this is my Tradezella from just trading micros for the last few months. I had a bad day yesterday. Yesterday was a bad one. But even with that, we're still at $23,000. Yesterday we blew an eval. So this is the eval we blew yesterday. That's why it looks like that. I just got whatever. That's January. This was December. Just trading 1 micro, 2 micros, 3 micros. If you add into your trade, like we have our equity curve just with 1 micro has been better than it ever has been with minis. I once blew up a TBT funded account and reset it 3 times the same day. That's almost 2K. Wow, Durbo, that sucks, man. You only did silver today, Sambi? Smart. The NQ has not made a lower low on the 5 and the 15. Yeah, it looks like she's about to take us out right now on this little BS trade, but it is what it is. Wow, it's already 3:20. Where is the day gone? Where is the day gone, guys? Yeah, that trade is Dunsky. Let's take a look at the 5-minute. Five-minute right there, that power long looks like it wants to bring us above the 751 level. That's what I'm thinking. A little pullback there would have been nice, even though the looks like the market still wants higher, but it did not go. Still waiting on this 550 on the YM. RTY has settled in at the VWAP. Bitcoin still hopping around down there. Crude oil is going a little bit higher, but not by much. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick to what I know here. Yeah, after 3 p.m. trading gets really difficult, guys. So if you're not already in a trade, looking for one now may not be the smartest thing on a Friday afternoon. The NQ keeps getting rejected at the 1 hour and 4 hour, 6 to 10 a.m. opening range low. Yeah, no, man, it's been real weird. 223 here in San Diego, and we have a blizzard, 10 degrees. What's SD? Is it San Diego? No, it's not San Diego. You guys don't get blizzards there. South Dakota? South Dakota, right? Can't wait for the STC indicator. Yeah, Sam B, I gotta message you on the Discord. I'm gonna hook you up with that. I gotta give you the link. Those are some good goals on Con. Very nice, man. What's the MLL amount displaying? Can you please explain? And what platform is that? Sure, I got you, Hafi. You're probably looking at, let me see what you're looking at. Okay. This is what you're looking at. And where are you, by the way? Okay, you're here. All right, so what you're seeing is this. You're seeing my my Project X. You're seeing my Project X account. The MLL is the maximum loss limit. So I can't let my account drop down to 49,104. If I do, it gets closed out because it is a trailing drawdown account. Okay. So once it goes to 49,104, then I lose the account because I've already made profits over I've made profits now over 50,000. I got my account up to 51,000 and change, I believe. That's why. So that's why you see that. That means maximum loss limit. My balance is currently 50,574, but the MLL is the maximum loss limit, which I need to fix this anyway. Thank you for bringing that up, because I didn't realize it wasn't even showing properly. All right. What garbation do we have here? You know, I hate to say it, but the YM is trading cleaner right now than the NQ. She is trading a bit cleaner. Might actually end up making a couple doll hairs today. Got to show the world the indicator helps the trader make clear entries. Yeah, absolutely, Sandy. I'm going to message you as soon as we're off here. To get the STC indicator, one must renounce ICT, Tory, and all black magic into perpetuity. Yeah, that's a fun word to say, perpetuity. I can't believe how many ICT people swear they they are in the only way. I think you're trying to say that's the only way of trading. Vortex says it's dumping. What's the indicator at the bottom of the screen? That's our delta indicator. That's part of our Smooth Trader Concepts indicator package. Yeah, the market's pretty bad. Did you Discord message regarding lifetime license? Let me see, Rohit. Let me see real quick. Let me see. Pending. Okay, I had to accept you as a friend. And I see you in here, Modern Family. I'll get to you today too. I've been working nonstop the last 2 days trying to get the indicator out to you guys and the trading course along with it. A lot of recording to do. Okay, Rohit. I see you, Rohit. So I'm going to message you guys as soon as we're done here with the stream in the next 30 minutes. We'll figure it out. Yeah, take care, Chris. Be good, brother. There goes that dirty NQ. Came right up to stop us out and was rolling right over. This time she means it, she says. Like, this time I swear I'm going to go down. This time I promise I'm going to drop. I promise. No, this time I think she will drop, though. This time I do think she'll drop. Right to our target there. Right to the target. Right to the target. There's the target. She's like, I just wanted smooth liquidity. Oh, we got our TP on the Dow, by the way. And she's still going. Oh, I think we got a flush now. I left the runner. So maybe we'll make a couple more doll hairs. Yeah, the YM got our target real nice there. Yeah, I still think she can make it down to 390. I mean, not today maybe, but you know, she'll eventually go to 390. We'll see. NQ got a dump episode. Silver started dumping too. It's only 330. Was that the MOC? No, it wasn't the MOC. I'm here for entertainment purposes, says Vintage Trader. I threw out my mouse for now. It's the STOC. Yeah, look at her go. Look at her go. Smooth trader on close. That's hilarious. Am I on at AM session only? And which days of the week? We're here every day, 9:15 till the close. You shorted silver all morning, Samby? Oh, you must have did well. That move on silver right there was nice. The Dow is probably not done. She's just put in a power short right now, and this could be our next. Yeah, this could get right down to our 390 level. Well, close to it. 437 now. We'll see. Pretty big delta candle there, so we'll see what ends up happening. NQ though, watch NQ down to 690. Yeah, Johnny. Green is green. Up like 23K somehow on silver. Damn, dude. Silver can make or break you, but it made you today. Oh, nice, Samby. Thank you for that, brother. Silver looks like she's trying to rip. All right, I got out of my YM. I'm done with the YM today. The YMCA. Take a quick look at silver. I think silver still wants to go higher. NQ looks trappy if they don't drop it soon. Silver looks good for rebound. right, she's gone. Silver is gone. Whenever I don't get into the trade on silver, it never has a pullback. But I get into the trade, I'll have a pullback. Silver's so fast, man. You gotta really catch her. Silver will most likely dump a bit on Monday, open, then break of structure upwards most likely will take place. All right, let's see what we're cooking with here. Looks like that trade on silver to the upside is still working here. Lost 2 accounts entering on regular silver. Wow, yeah, Timmy, that sucks, man. What does it mean to have a power short when the gamma is positive? I don't use gamma or gamma levels. I just use the only thing we're using is straight order flow with the delta, volume, and absorption. That's all we use. That's all I need to use. Gamma introduces a whole nother level of complexity into the equation. So if you've got gamma pressure and you've got also a usually they line up pretty well, because they're the ones that are causing the absorption a lot of times are the market makers or the funds that are getting on the other side of the options. Are you meant to say delta? Oh, okay. So if you've got a power short with negative delta, so like here, power short, this is positive delta, but you got a red candle. So that's the first step, which means that there is an absorption happening. Sellers are absorbing buyers, right? We got limit sellers absorbing market buyers. And then you see a continuation happening here on this candle and continuation happening here on the delta. So that means that what this gives you is another introduction to a short, which will bring you to that same level that we had here earlier. It looks like market really wants to head down to this level at 691. But we'll see. Anything can happen at the close. I don't trust the NQ at this time of day, so yeah, she can come down to this level. I think she will come down to this level, but it's the NQ, you know, like, seriously. No, you're good. You're good, Jerome. In mini Nasdaq, I passed the challenge in that big red candle. What big red candle? One of these? Good for you. Good for you. Silver's looking real good. I should have taken the silver long here. I wasn't quick enough. It ran real fast. But it looks like 89.42 is in the cards. Oh, good. That's nice trade, man. Good call. Sorry, guys. Still working on that. Still working on that cucumber salad. My wife made me. It's super hot. 10 contracts, damn, bro. You killed it. Damn, you killed that trade. You killed it, brother. And congratulations, man. Keep it up. We're at the MOC coming in about 5 minutes, so we'll see. We'll see. You wait all week? It's the first and last trade of the week? Oh, wow. You waited all week and you took a killer trade. Good for you. I personally probably wouldn't have traded this so choppy, but you saw something and it worked for you. Silver's having a good pullback, but I still think she wants to go up to the 89.40s. I sold the weak candle. All right, here goes that level on the NQ down to 25,692. There you go. Exactly as we had expected here to the T. They don't always work out that way, but this one did. MOC in 3 minutes. You're gonna try to leer about Level 2 this weekend? Yeah, leering is... The more you leer, the more you grow. Took the look to the how strong it's went with the candle make the move. I sell. Okay, good. YouTubes. Take care, SFC. Nice to see you on here. All right, we made that move down on the NQ. Very nice, very nice. It's funny how sometimes she'll hit these levels and then move away from it. Yeah, take care. Coming down to 25,500, says S-Dub. What's up, S-Dub? Yeah, what time do you wake up, bro? You always come here at the end of the day. That level for the NQ was the previous week's POC, current month POC overall. 4 months ago range. Basically, all the volume is here. Nice, Johnny. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think I was telling you guys about that 550 level, but I don't know. S-Dub lows that 550 level. I've got it marked out here too. 568. We'll see. I still think we go up on silver. MOC coming up in less than a minute. You were up till 3 a.m.? Yeah, I was up pretty late last night too, working on the course for the indicator. Step by step. I try to go back to sleep after I take a couple of green trades and then get back up to see if I can take a final trade. Nice, that's dope. This guy leaves his trades running while he's snoozing. That's the best way to do it. You don't overmanage. I think we're gonna get a flush, guys. Everything looks like it's gonna flush. The Dow. I think the Dow is gonna end up flushing down to our level here. Here, I'll even sell it. I think the Dow is gonna sell off. I think the NQ is gonna sell off. That's my personal idea. We could have a wake up and then down. I think we just had a wake up on the RTY and then more down. We'll see. Here goes the NQ. Oh, NQ, what are you doing? NQ is dumping. Wow, the Dow's ripping. But then she'll probably dump after. Yeah, strong delta coming in right now. We got some action today. Yesterday was no action. Silver's going. Let's see what the NQ does here. Arun Bellary, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, complete chop of a day. If you guys made any green today, consider yourselves lucky. Down slightly a little bit on one funded and green on three, green on two, and one break even. So I'll take that for a day like today. Got the wins for silver, Sambi. Nice, man. Looks like silver's gonna come and hit this target 89.40. So she's coming in for the win. She might actually even go more. Here goes the first target on silver. She might keep going. Yeah, it's was your email II9 was your email in the waiting list? If not, you could just check out the link. I have the pricing already in the chat. It's pinned in the chat now. The pricing for it and the description down below. You could also find it there. You think it comes now, S-Dub? Now, if you do want to continue getting on the waiting list for the monthly, I'm going to start a waiting list for that because the monthly will not be available for a while, maybe a month or two. The lifetime's all I have right now. The fake out to the upside and then the collapse, yeah, that could happen. Here comes the move down after the move up. Yeah, take care, Sambi. Thank you. See you on Monday, brother. We're going to close out yesterday's settlement. Yeah, it looks like it. Got about 4 minutes left here. Thank you coming back down. The Dow as well. Looks like that was the first move, was the false move. And yeah, she's not really going much further. All the point of controls are here. Yeah, they got stuck here today. They really did. They really did. Look, all the point of controls are here. I could see it because all the price action was there. Crazy. Yeah, today didn't really do much. Very lackluster day. Yeah, she's going to be stuck. Everything looks like it kind of closed out around there. The Dow came right back to where it was before the MOC. Looks like they're going to hold the 550 level on the Dow. RTY, same thing. Everything kind of just got stuck there. Let's look at the Mag 7. Mag 7 closed below its orb. Below its orb low. Nvidia dropped off a cliff. That's what took the market down. She made a new low. She took out her low. Oil dumped at the MOC. Oil dumped. Bitcoin looks like it wants to go higher. Interesting. Maybe Bitcoin goes higher over the weekend. RTY is trying to go up again. And I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. And the market's done. Could be a bearish signal for Monday. Maybe. Yesterday's settlement was 707. Can we match it here? Maybe. What do you think? 707. Let's see if it closes here at the dotted line. She's actually losing it a little bit. Will this level affect my thoughts in the future? No, not really. It might become a level. Yeah, it could be a good level. All right, market's closed, guys. And she closed around 684. All right, let me say a prayer for you guys. So before we all go and start our weekend, Father God, we thank you, Father, for this day, Lord. We thank you for everything, Father. We always start our prayers by thanking you, Lord. But there are so many things, Father, that we will never even realize that we're gifted with, Father. There's things that we'll never understand how lucky we are. Never understand how lucky we are to be in the place we are. Maybe the mishaps that we've missed, Father, because you've steered us in the right direction. Lord, I thank you for all of it, Father. I even thank you for the times that have been difficult, that have helped us and molded us, Father, and helped us become a walking testimony, Father, how gracious you are and how kind you are to us, Father. We thank you for that, Father, and we also ask you, Lord, to forgive us for our sins, Lord, because as you know, Father, we are born sinners, Father, and you have sent and sacrificed your only Son, Father, for us to cleanse us of that sin, Father. So we don't take that lightly, Lord, and we ask you to continue helping us walk away from sin, Father. Lord, I also want to pray for this community, as I do every time we close here, Father. I want to pray for each individual here who has maybe had a relationship with you at one point, Father, but has steered away, Father, maybe walked away, or maybe has gotten too busy for you, Lord. And I just want to see if, Father, it'd be possible for that person to find their way back to you, Lord. I pray that they do, and I pray that you get closer to them as well, Father. And I also pray that if someone in this community has never met you, Father, and wants a relationship with you, I pray that they find the steps, Father. I find that they pick up a Bible, Lord, and start reading the New Testament, Father, and then circle back to the Old Testament to see how kind you were by giving us your only begotten Son, Father, to sacrifice him, Father, for our sins, so we could be saved one day and have eternity with you, Father. We ask you, Father, to keep those people in this community, Father, who need who need prayer, Father, for one reason or another, need prayer because maybe they are suffering in one way or another, Father. They're suffering with a mental disorder, Father, or maybe they're suffering with a physical disorder, something that is ailing them, Father. I pray that you heal them, Father, if that is in your will, Father. And I pray, Father, that they see that it was you that healed them, Lord, as well. Father, I also I want to pray for the families of our traders, Father, the children of our family, the children of our traders. And I pray that they all be safe, Father, and that they all find their way to you, Lord. Father, I know that we have a weekend coming up ahead of us, Father, an extended one, and I pray that we are all safe and you keep us safe. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys, and we'll see you on Monday. Even though it's a half day, I'll see you on Monday. Take care, everyone.